Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome to the Trails of Cold Steel, Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel, there you go. Names are hard. Hi Summit, good morning or afternoon, whichever. Hope you're doing well. We are still in the capital. We were supposed to, well, are supposed to help the military, the railway, is it railway military police? I think that's what they're called. We're supposed to help them protect the city. Let's say over here. Yeah, so today's the first day of the summer festival. With Instructor Sarah acting as our point of contact, we began our anti-terrorist patrols. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious while we're walking around. So, we're gonna patrol the city, I guess, and look out for terrorists, I guess. Not sure what to look out for, but I guess we'll talk to this kid because he has an exclamation point over his head. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you just say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know, this is some good stuff. It might even be too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Damn, you two are scary. Yeah, like I said, so someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the rooms empty as if no one has ever lived there. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. That's quite a curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Oh there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about terrorists? Come on, fill me in. Oh my god. He doesn't need to know. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor though. Agreed. I think we do well to keep this story in mind. That's all there is to investigate Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city, okay. So I guess we're just investigating as we move around, so we're just talking to people. Oh, it's the gelato girl again. Fiona, what are you doing here? But she's... So it's Elliot's sister helping out the gelato girl, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. I'm helping out. Can I interest you in some super special gelato that me and Agnes made together? It actually look great. I think I'm in danger of just handing you my wallet here. Yeah, let's not. Oh, I like my money. I like my money, thank you. Vancouver Street, sure. What is going on here? Department store, there's the Chronicle building. There's a lot of... Why are they just walking out on the road? I know you're police or something, but you can't just walk on the road like that. I guess they don't care. They think they own the place. What's wrong? Oh, shifty guy? Do we have to follow him? Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. You think it was one of the terrorists? We can typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note on our reports. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. Anyway, I don't think we're done investigating this street yet. Let's get back to our patrol. Yeah, that's right, because there's one thing here. Upstairs? Oh, jeez. Need to remember not to turn too quickly. Oh, wait. Crow, what are you doing here?
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Right, okay.
Meaning...
The summer races, of course.
Oh, he's betting on the races.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors! We're not allowed to place bets?
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
Oh, okay.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Hi, Zato. I know. Oh, God. I'm glad you're home safe, but that's... I know you're not feeling well and stuff, so that sucks. I don't... Yeah. I just wish you, you got... I hope you get better soon. That's all I can say. Jeez. I've got a lot of bad stuff all in a row. It's not good.
Anyway, I'm
Congrats
heading
on
over to
being
the
first.
cathedral
There's
over
at
in
least
Salt
that.
District.
At least you get that.
Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess. Let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
No notification? What do you mean? Oh, on my stream? No. For first there's not been a notification. Aura has one for First Blood, for example, but I don't have one. Oh no, I know, that's why I'm saying. Like, I don't mind.
That's Crow for you. Anyway, I think that's all there is to investigate on Banker Street. Time to move on to one of the other areas.
I'm doing well. Went to bed a little bit late yesterday, so I woke up late today, meaning I had to kind of rush and I didn't manage to do my Japanese lessons. So now I have like 250 something that I have to do this evening. Well, have to is the... I don't have to do them all at once. It's too much learning. I mean, it's mostly reviews, right? So it's not that I haven't already learned those things. It's just refreshing the memories or more... getting a more solid idea of it, that kind of thing. Though because it has been a while, it might be difficult, but I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, otherwise I've been just, well, busy, I guess, with all kinds of stuff. I have another meeting thing tomorrow. And then of course stream, then D&D. Yeah, I'm keeping myself busy. That's for sure. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Hmm? Oh, it's her, okay. It's D&D week? Yeah. Tomorrow. It should be at least. Because we didn't have it last week. And then the week before was... we were planning to do it, but then Holly wasn't there and you weren't there, right? I think. Was that? Am I confusing myself? I'm pretty sure. I'm just checking. I'm pretty sure. September 28th, yeah. So that's tomorrow. No, that's fair, Zito. It's just for me, I tend to get unsure about these things even though I'm right a lot of the time. So I'm like, is it though? And then I have to check. So we meet again. Did you come all this way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde, I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway. Have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were 2 of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind though. A plan? It does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. It does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm happy to be of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. Same to you. Goodbye for now. My con's a bit high for how you feel right now. 9 con is too high? Oof. I mean, I understand. When you feel ill, any normal con feels too high. Pretty decent stats overall though. Got that high int. Summit not doing as good. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate. Okay. Great. We're getting there. Are there gelato? Oh no, this is juice. Never mind. I was like, are there gelato stalls everywhere? Lost districts. Oh, at the underground waterway. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all those monsters in it. That's just Heimdallr. They find entrances to the underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we came out. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, raising our footprints in the process. Is that about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep it in the back of our minds at the very least. That's all there is. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on my bot, and hopefully I should finish working on at least the basic version of it, like on Friday.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Which should be good. Okay, I guess to the palace? Won't be blocked though, right? The palace sure looks festive today. It doesn't look much different than yesterday though. I mean, there's the confetti flying around, but that's about it. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. I guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears that stories were true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. Okay. So we're like, Dracos Plaza's fine. They've got the Imperial Guards, the special limousine with like bulletproof glass and stuff. It's fine. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, Charles. You know that work.
18 months? Yay. Oh wait,
Yay.
It's another sub-baby. I hate babies.
Well, it doesn't have to be another baby. It's fine. We don't have to have babies, you know. We can just have been friends for 18 months. Which is great. Thank you so much, Trolls. Are you just home early? Because it's only 1. Hope it's, everything is alright. This area appears to be appropriately well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from the Heimdallr military police. Looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself too. We said though, not to. I imagine security is going to be airtight considering the garden party is going to be held here. Yeah, especially with Princess Elfin in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. I thought I smelled something familiar. Oh god, it's him. Allowing the plumber in to take a look at the leak in the ceiling in the kitchen. Plumber might be a long-term here. Yeah, that's fair, but like someone is coming over to look at the... Wasn't this the case last week as well or something? Or were you just talking about the leak in the ceiling then? And like confusing things? Yet another point where you were home early Yeah, to let someone in. But I guess that was something different. But I'm glad you're home, Charles. And hopefully they can fix the leak in some quick way. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a quick fix or if there's just a lot of problems. Yes, but that was the person in charge of things in the house. Oh, right. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, so they came to look at it and then they hired someone to actually fix it. Okay, I understand. I get it. Hey, isn't that... Oh, Patrick, you're here too? But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies, or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. It really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler Celestin always attends to you, but I don't see him today. It's true. He's often at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boot without his butler's help. I always got the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure you have... they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. We met her yesterday. Now if you'll excuse me. Why isn't there a Medeli Smarter mode? Well, there's Medeli idea, as he said. We found it. Like, I made the Medeli think and Medeli idea about the same time, I think. Because I was like, you can do the thing, and then, like, the idea of, like, oh, I remember. Or I think. It's a good combination, I feel. I can't say I'm all that jealous considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Rean to be your dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to get irritated by him anymore. Well, the security in this area seems to be perfect, so it should be relatively safe. Okay. Are you sure it's perfect? Is something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it. Oh well, maybe it'll come back to us later. I know what she means. But I guess the... Oh, okay. So back there is a secret entrance from the underground tunnels. And all of the security is facing this way. They can literally sneak in from the back to the garden party from the underground. And we know from the other district that someone has entered the underground, or at least been in there, probably to investigate. But of course the characters are like, I don't remember. Maybe it'll come back to us. Come on, guys. You're supposed to be protecting these people. What in Idios' name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me. Young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you need to worry about, But at last night, a bunch of our younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been here for more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work too. Now thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Wait, so they all quit? Is it like a young people uprising? Like, you're not paying us enough to do this shit. We all quit together. I don't know. Suspicious though. Now I do remember that last time we did have a cutscene as well, which took place in this harbor with a bunch of young folk. But our characters don't know this. We should be able to fix our own problems. If they were gonna quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train the replacements. I'll bet they all got caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out the work altogether. Is it too much to ask for a few hands who appreciated a good day's work? I mean, sometimes, yeah, it depends what the work is. It has to be at least somewhat, you know, useful or interesting, or at least pay well. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? The timing does seem suspicious. Okay, patrolled all the areas, it's almost noon. You might as well wait for Instructor Sarah to contact us. Okay. Wait, so what do we do now? Do we go back to Alto Street? Ah, okay. Cutscene. Ring ring. This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. Oh, she sounds way more serious than usual. I see. Something sounds off, alright. Though, judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Fellflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdallr Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Elfin is headed to Mater Park in the northeast, and Prince Oliver will be going to Heimdallr Racetrack in the southwest. Prince Oliver's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him though, so I'm not as worried about him. Hi Hoppy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. What do you mean only 5 hours left? I hope you're well. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Elfin. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that you can resume your patrol. Oh, 5 hours till Zero no Kiseki release. Oh, nice. Finally Crossbow playable in the West. Very nice. I didn't know they were releasing that today. That's good. Should be a good one, I hope. Is that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it, the limousine carrying Princess Elfin is about to leave Elfin Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Mater Park as soon as possible then. We can follow the main street. Let's head for Mater Park. After taking a tram to Mater Park, from the tram stop the main story will advance. Okay. So we could just go. Am I ready? I think we basically are. still linked. Yeah, I think we're all good. Okay, let's go. Oh geez, they hold the limousines inside of the palace. I guess it makes sense, but still. All fancy. Wait, weren't there stairs? Did the car have to go down the stairs a bit? There's like tiny bits of stairs, but still. They skipped over it slightly. But I'm pretty sure when you go up to the bridge, there's like a tiny bit of stairs. Probably isn't steep enough to stop the cars. They're all going their own ways. But we're following Princess Elfin, who is traveling with Reen's sister, apparently. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been nicer if you'd gone pulled up. Oh, Aura!
Modeli Spin, it's my pizza day. Modeli Spin.
Nice, pizza day, always good. 23 months already. Oh, close to 2 years. I hope you enjoy your pizza later, Aura. It's always good to see you. I hope you're well. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would have been so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the imperial princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I ask your brother to dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year? Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come on, I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope left for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that will remain true for long. I suppose you're right. If Reen were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. And I'm sorry, just thinking out loud, but don't mind me. So, she likes Reen. As in, likes Reen. But is his sister, but not related by blood, so it's one of those weird situations. Where she doesn't like it. She doesn't want, because she still thinks of him as a brother, but at the same time, this crown princess is like, oh, you could just do it though. No. But don't mind me, the people are waiting for you to wave to them. Yeah. Don't make this weird. We're just having fun at the festival. Don't make it about Reen. Hi Mortara. Welcome. I hope you're well. They arrive at the park. He's parking right in front of the staircase. I guess it's big enough that it doesn't matter, but it's like... How are you gonna turn? I guess he can reverse. Wouldn't it have been better to turn around? Right before the staircase? I guess they don't want to make them walk further or something. Clap, clap, clap. I would feel so awkward just standing around there waiting for this crown princess to show up. Hi Sparky. Hope you're well. So Lisa's here too. Looks like she came as Princess Elfin's attendant. Why are we standing outside? Or at least so far away. Oh, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though. Indeed, the dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Ah yeah, definitely nothing out of the ordinary is going to happen at all. We're just gonna grab lunch. And there's gonna be no explosions or no problems. We're just gonna have a chill day. No one's gonna try to assassinate members of the Imperial family. You know? It's all gonna go just fine. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their inside areas. Not finding much, I guess. Mud Kip, nice. Congrats, Hoppy. It's a good one. No matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed amiss. Twitch still seems borked to you? Oh, that's strange, Jaeger. What about is this borked? Is the stream working fine, or...? Finally, Group A made their way to Archdraco Plaza, where traffic had been previously restricted. Oh. Music change? 2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up for about now. So Princess Elfin and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterwards that lasts until this evening. Stream is fine, it's the other bits like redeeming channel points, clearing notifications, or going into your control panel. That's odd. I haven't heard of that happening to anyone. It seems this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. A perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. We are not. You're not, Elliot. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. It is a nice plaza though. Oh, look where it is. was like this yesterday, so couldn't raid.
Toa!
Oh, that's
Angelica!
why. Okay. That sucks. I wouldn't know how to fix it, if it's like a browser thing or something else.
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said.
Lame.
Angelica
She
is
ever
way too
learn?
forward.
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your Orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too.
Okay.
Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
Does Toa do everything around here?
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Oh, Sarah's just lazy.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
Angelica, please.
We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
If I'd known this was gonna
Of
happen,
course
I
Fee
would
is
have
fine
listened to
with
my
it.
father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Is that Crow? Yep, there he is.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Yeah.
Don't ask.
Okay, yep.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Okay. Oh. Maybe not back to patrols? Toa is very cute, yes.
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
Wait, but
Huh. My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
yeah, the fountains are going over there. Huh. But why?
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
No, I don't think that's intended.
I don't think so.
Are we just gonna stand here and just...
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Okay, yeah, that's... You don't sound too concerned.
Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
The garden party.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Yep. Makes sense. Like increase the water pressure, do some other diversion stuff, keep the guards busy, and then attack. That's a location you actually want to attack. The hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, man. Honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. And while they are busy, behind them, maybe. I don't know. The Moisika guy had some good news. The water in the walls hasn't gone down to the floor at least. Okay, that's good. What should we do? They look like they need help. But we can't just abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. You must be... You're the military academy student working with the Railway military police, right? These look just like the creatures we fought yesterday in the underground passage. What are they doing around and roaming in the surface? Roaming around on the surface. There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy though. What was that? It came from within the Crystal Garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Reed. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden as soon as possible and figure out what's going on in there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military... Why can't I say it? Railway military police. There you go. Ideas be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. We'll try. We can do this. Oh jeez. The floor's collapsed. Oh, they broke in from below. I see. Oh. Oh. That's not good. They have captives. If he would know the side of explosives. Yeah, exactly.
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you, personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe. So I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Police!
Hello.
Rain?
We've also shown up uninvited.
Rain!
What are you doing here? You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thors. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Whistle. There he goes. A little flute. What's he gonna call out now? Oh wait, he's letting the monsters attack?
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain!
Security is a bit lax here. Yeah. Why wasn't there more security inside the garden party? Like, inside of the Crystal Garden, there should have been a couple of people who could have dealt with this. Because there's like 2 people with guns and this guy. Sure, a bit of monsters as well, but like, it's not that much of a problem.
Be careful!
Oh no, they're taking the hostages.
Police! Your Highness!
You!
I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then.
Armed high schoolers charge into hostage situation. Sounds like the most American news headline you've heard. Oof. It's too real. Too real.
Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
We can handle these guys.
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
Alright, let's take them down!
Okay. Watch out, guys!
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
Motivate.
Got it!
Leave it to me!
Right!
Okay, they're pretty strong, so let's just
Keep it up, everyone!
make sure everyone has regenerating health.
Okay. Target locked.
My turn. No escape!
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Nice. Critical, stunned him.
I'll handle it.
I'm assuming they're... Yeah, they're immune to death blow, okay.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. Aravonia Texas confirmed. Ready to buy a shotgun, guys. Fuck yes, in school, obviously, yeah. Obviously they sell weapons in school. Why would they not? It's like the best place for weapons.
Of course.
There risky there.
Go!
Okay, that one is sleeping.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Target lock.
Go!
My turn.
How are these? Okay, resistant to that. It's not gonna help.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Thanks.
Too slow.
Right. We've got this.
Shatter! Off guard.
Broken.
Go!
Ultimate cutter.
Go! Elliot!
Into rush.
Okay.
And then you attack this thing as well.
Got it.
An opening.
Boom. Done.
Okay.
My turn.
Go!
Too slow.
My turn.
Okay, I think we just
An
keep
opening.
attacking it at this point.
Right.
We can maybe do it with a little bit of heal,
My turn. Huh?
but it's also not really necessary.
My turn! Go!
I'll take you up. Right.
I'll handle it.
Right. Huh?
Go!
We knocked it out again. So I guess we can do cheeky heal.
Okay.
Right. All right.
Oh,
Let's
never
keep
mind. We
going.
didn't even get to heal. I should have waited. Oh, level 4. Recover 15% of damages HP. Recover EP through offensive arts. 1% of damage as EP. Also got Crystal Flood, which sounds great.
Not bad. We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad! You're bleeding!
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
Patrick?
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands. Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
We've got this. We can go down there and chase him. Okay. They must have known this place quite well to just find the one under the Crystal Garden. Melway Military Police. Yes, exactly. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Reed Schwartz speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise. We're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. Making my way there as fast as I can. I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we can get there. But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Okay. Just need to make sure they don't harm the hostages. Not sure how we do that, but try to not do anything rash, I guess. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to its sterling reputation, though. It sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept the compliments when it's given, you know? So how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with that herbal calculator you've got as for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances are roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about the girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Yeah, she's a bit
damn terrorists.
Interesting, the
Elise,
captain, because she seems to be like, as they said, like a human calculator, basically.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Here we go. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course.
My turn. There. Go.
I'll pick you up.
Beautiful.
Of course.
My turn.
Get these monsters out of here.
Go. Go.
I'll pick you up.
You're done.
Okay, that was... I did it!
Success.
Success. Okay. Further down. At least it's pretty much a straight road. Straight route.
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Target locked.
Good night!
Go. Second form.
Kill.
Gale.
Bam, bam, bam.
Of course.
And then brilliant spin.
No escape.
Okay. Got it.
An opening.
And you're done. 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 Beautiful. Oh. There's treasure in this room. But there's a cutscene, so I can't get it yet. Where are we? Oh. The catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Fee? Well, they definitely came this way. And I don't think it was that long ago. Oh, she was looking at the ground, I guess. Oh, right, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, then we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. I mean, where else could they have gone? Unless there was a hidden passage, I guess. Everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we will have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright, not bad for a first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you who I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. And what do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Elise? Oh, what is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Swarcher, daughter of Theo Swarcher, lord of the northern region of Ymir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit now. How shall we use it? Need to lay down after the verdict from the Moist Man. See you all later. Okay, trolls. Have a good lie down. Get some rest. So what does Celestial Barm EX do? 10,000 HP, okay. So there's a stronger version of it. Oh? Hi?
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it.
I don't like the way they move. Weird, okay.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Let's speed up everyone.
My turn.
Oh, these are actually not that strong.
Go! I'll get you up! My turn!
Oh, I can't hit both. Well, we'll just hit this one then.
It's a performance just for you!
Just for this guy. Do a performance. Damn.
You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn.
You okay?
Thanks.
Jeez, okay. That's
My
good.
turn.
What are these guys weak to? Dark matter. Oh, we can do this.
Go!
I probably... Let's do Arc Slash.
Yeah.
Right.
Earth Cleaver.
Now, feed.
Okay. Hey, yeah.
Not yet.
Can you heal yourself?
Okay.
Got it.
An opening.
Okay, one down. And then you should be able to do... Oh no, you can't do Holy Song. Shit. Let's do Breath instead then.
Arcus activate!
Thanks. You have my things.
Oh no, beaten apart by
Okay.
Growlithe. Feels bad, man.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Nice. Get out of here. Silly Guardians.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Nice.
Great! An A+ outcome.
That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work, making things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to the man Gideon's power, or rather the flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. I wonder if that's one of those artifacts. I'm going to have to deal with it one way or another. We got some strong vibes from that flute. He really vibing with that flute. He do be vibing. We have all these slots opened. I think we did, yeah. How much is the attack to? 250. I'll get one of those. There you go. A little bit more attack. There they are. I'll go on ahead. I'm going to go with her. I'll fire off some warning shots. I'm with you, Rean.
It's far
I'm counting
enough.
on you. Oh.
What? Shit! What?
Rain,
Nice.
you came for us.
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did.
You.
Rean! Rean!
Rean.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him,
Him?
do it.
What?
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Why don't you stop him from playing the flute? You've got a gun. Shoot him.
Damn it! Another monster? What the?
I guess they don't want to let harm to come to the hostages, but still, like, I don't know.
A howl?
This roar.
Oh. Is he resurrecting a dragon or something? What is this? Skeletal dragon? Dark Dragon of Ruination, Zora Agaruga.
What the hell is that?
This is fine.
It's a...
Bone dragon?
Gideon. Stop laughing.
Behold! The might of the demonic flute!
The demonic flute. Okay, now we know its name, I think.
An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. There's no way we can take on that thing.
Nah, we can, it's fine.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
He can try. It's just a dark dragon that's been like a tyrant
Okay.
for millennia. It's been beaten before, so obviously it can be beaten again, right?
Target locked.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Tyrant died. Exactly. If it's dead, it's not gonna be that strong, is it?
Give it up, everyone!
Not anymore, I would say.
My turn.
It might still be strong, but not as strong as it used to be. Let's actually move forward here.
My turn.
Yep. Corner drive.
Here we go. Huh.
Of course.
And then here we go. Armor breaker.
Now.
You're open.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. There you go.
This dragon has no idea what he's gotten himself into.
That's that.
My turn.
Behold, my most powerful strike.
They probably didn't have guns when it was Tyrant True.
Radiant blade dance.
Too slow. Go.
I think arc slash here. Okay.
I'll handle it.
Are you resistant to... Are you weak to fire? Water? You're weak to quite a few things, just not super weak to any of them.
Here we
I'll
go.
do this again.
Huh.
You brought the train gun? Yeah, you did.
Go. Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay, come on.
Strike.
This thing is as good as dead.
Right.
I'll handle it. Target locked. Got it.
An opening.
Nice.
My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Detector.
I've got it.
Wanna drop Grim Butterfly? Nice, okay.
Of course.
Good to know.
Huh?
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
Great. That's fine.
Too slow.
Go. Now's our chance, Elliot.
Okay.
I think it's already almost dead.
My turn. Here we go.
My turn. There.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Now.
Okay.
Come on. Just finish it
Here we
off.
go.
My turn.
There you go. Get out of here, dragon.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Easy, exactly.
I did it!
I've only
Success!
Dark Tyrant, don't make me laugh.
Impossible! Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
What?
What? You damned!
What?
Yeah!
Oh, nice. Bye, flute.
No. The demonic flute.
Get wrecked, Gideon.
Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
I don't think he has much of a plan left. Oh, I mean, I guess threatening the hostages is a plan, yeah.
You vile.
Comrade G?
I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done. Even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Oh. Hi. Who are these?
Who are?
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
That's the Sylphid I know.
Wait. He knows V?
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Oh, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
We're terrorists!
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Demonic flute broken by demonic scythe? It's not a scythe though, it's a sword. He just does a katana thing.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
Oh. We have seen Comrade C before in one of the cutscenes. Definitely not evil guy. Mm-hmm.
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect.
Comrade C. C is for Cookie. I don't think he's called Cookie, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is his name.
But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
Count minus the O?
How does he know who we
Well,
are?
that would be a name, but I don't think it is.
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family will gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
These poor terrorist guys have no voice. It's fully voice acted, but the the two random soldier dudes, nah, no voice.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
Oh. Him against us?
Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
So 3v1?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
He's very confident.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
Oh, he is a Sith Lord. See, look at this. I mean, it's not lightsabers, but still.
Whoa. What kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
How do we know it's not the maid? Aren't they in the same cutscene? Yeah, Trolls, exactly. Because he flew off in his ship, and then the maid came out from, like, behind a tree or something. Where Sarah was as well. So, it's not Sarah and it's not the maid, we know that much. I don't think they would be working with these guys anyway. C. Ah yes, what a name.
I am C. That is all you need to know. Now, come at me if you think you're able.
Could be a board member?
Then allow us to begin.
Which one though? Because one of them is the chairman or the... Oh god. Did you see him fly off or did we just see the vehicle flying off? We saw the vehicle fly off. C for Count Dooku. Right, of course. Of course. How could I not have known? I'm assuming this guy... Yeah, he's immune to death blows. He's resistant or immune to basically everything. Well, everything actually. Most things can't even affect him. Oh jeez, okay, he's level 60. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We are definitely gonna die.
My turn. Shatter!
I'll handle it.
I don't think there's much I can do here, except for hidden.
Go!
Yeah, we're not gonna win this. We're definitely not winning this.
I'll handle it.
He's got 87,000 health. Oh my god. Yep, we're dead. F. F.
My turn.
Like, there's no reason for me to actually
It's not over yet.
delay this fight more than I have to, because this is an unwinnable fight.
An opening!
Oh.
That's RC for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
Yeah, as I said, it's a losing one. Except apparently you don't need to fully lose, as long as you do a little bit of damage or a certain amount of turns pass, kind of thing. It's just like, yeah, you know what this guy can do now.
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just... who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
Of course. The Ilf. What a great name.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
I'm pretty sure the dictator they mean is the, what is it called? Oh, damn it. Why am I forgetting his name? Jeez, okay. It's been a while. Oh well, we got reinforcements.
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh?
He's the master of Imperial Liberation Front? I think so, yes. Yes, Mortara.
Is that?
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Smoke grenade? Oh no, wait, it's a detonator.
A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing! Hurry!
Right!
I couldn't leave Juan up alone.
Rean, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
Well, we tried. We sort of succeeded in saving everyone. Well, saving the princess and stuff, and we know more information about this Imperial Liberation Front.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
Oh, they're coming too.
Your Highness, Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Rean? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Well, they seem fine at least.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
I mean, they kind of told us. bring down the dictator. As long as you know who that is, then you know what they want, right? Wait, it's Thursday? Are you
In
back
the
at
end,
school?
the railway military police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Oh, we're in the palace again.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example, but now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures. C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting Your Highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts,
Well,
the
they did
flames
some-
of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah.
It
You
would
can
be
tell
ironic
how
if Steve was
gleeful he
afraid
must
of
have
water.
been to
I don't
say
think
the
he
flames
is.
of silent anger
But it would
in front
be,
of an
yes.
audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, it's the Crown Prince, right?
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
There he is.
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Ah, is this the rest of Class 7?
Cedric starts with a C. True.
It's a
But
pleasure
he's-
to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner.
Unless he's wearing like stilts or something in that armor suit, he's a bit small to be C.
I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alfred, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true.
C is either a woman or a kid. I don't think so much.
I just happen to be here on business, so
I mean,
thought
maybe.
I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling?
It could
Your
be one of
injuries
those
all right now?
moments where they take off the helmet and it's like a woman. It's like, oh my god, it was a woman all along. Because they do have a voice changer, it could be anyone, really.
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study.
Yeah.
On behalf of the Board of Directors,
You did it.
I'd like to congratulate you for your
You
exemplary
did protect the capital.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Oh, there he is. That's the dictator they were talking about, I'm pretty sure.
It couldn't be.
I forget his name constantly, but...
Chancellor Osborne!
There, that one. Chancellor Osborne.
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Elf. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of.
Everything?
Ah,
Okay.
but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself.
Wait, does that mean... So next month's trade conference, does that mean that's gonna be our next field trip? It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Gileath Osborne.
I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young racer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Additional assistance?
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
This guy is very off-putting. He knows too much. Oh.
Rain?
Rain's Scar acting up again? Or Mark, I guess. It's not a scar.
Keep up the good work!
Wait, that's all? Okay. Ah, here we go. Chapter result.
Good showing,
Oh,
everyone.
68? Come on, game. Why not one more? It could have just been one bar, but no. Oh geez. Oh geez, we're going so far ahead.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista. After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed.
Oof. Oh yes. Good job, you helped fight off a terrorist attack.
Turns out, Thor sticks
almost
to its
died.
military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday.
Have 5 days holiday.
However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
Okay. At least there's not many nobles to worry about then.
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
Wait, Justice didn't seem to be there. $8:30. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Oh, it's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it is not, it's just making me feel even hotter. The Academy should install an orbital air conditioner. At least then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. Do you have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Reinford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer? Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than in Legram, but as long as I think of it as part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Greyheart gets similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. That does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown is up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought you would go back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You were given permission, weren't you? Well, if everyone else was going home, I would have considered it, but in the end I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. So some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to that place willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chances with the heat stroke. Oof. Hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to the conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. You're talking about the West Samaria Trade Conference, right? That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Krah, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell's CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor, and Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. Seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. Seemed like a big scary monster. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital, though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonia. I believe those all took place without bloodshed, though, at least as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't put too much stock in what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor, and it's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdallr and those annexed nations. He was the one who ordered the construction of those 2 railway guns they've got pointed at Crossbell too. At one point Erebonia was on the verge of full-scale war with Calvert because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually Liberal that proposed a way to avoid an armed conflict. They ended up signing the Non-Aggression Pact, right? Yeah, though, as I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. Yep. He does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that? Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type would make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Oh jeez. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's close ally, but... Come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True, it should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I swear, that woman. She'd better not be sleeping off another hangover back at the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me? I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Okay, there she is. Not today, at least.
Instructor?
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today. And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Wait, new classmate?
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Crow? Wait.
Huh? Crow?
But isn't he a second-year student?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7. It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
But why?
I mean, how?
Wait.
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic like, oh, help me, Instructor Sarah, they're not gonna let me graduate. So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year, so I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right. Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard. All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
Oh my... Why is she here? Wait.
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you...
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands. Yuppers! Long time no see, guys. But I see a couple of you I don't know, so I guess I better introduce myself. I'm Milliam Orion. And this here's Eric Getlam, but we'll just call him Lammy for short.
What the hell is that? Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
Yeah,
Oh, and a
normal
little
girl,
house rule
you know.
before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom. If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine. Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Okay. Well...
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
So what is the story behind her then? Like, we know why Crow joined, but why did she? Did they just gloss over that? At first, no one was sure what to make of Crow Armburst and the Intelligence Division agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer into Class 7, but within a matter of days it almost felt like they'd been there all along. I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Drykos who ended the War of the Lions, but did you know that the historical records tell us that he had an amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord, and while supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope to compare to the other princes' armies. Nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Drykos met perhaps his most well-known supporter, Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? I sure do. Leanne Sandlot, also known as Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are. Well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and the counts tell us she has showed great martial skill from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. No records exist of her ever being bested in combat. The Lance Maiden also had a group of mighty warriors under her command, who fought alongside her in battle. Perhaps you'd like to illuminate us as to the name of this famous band, Reen? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Is it the Crossfitter? Is it? Fuck. I forgot. Shit. Do I cheat? No, I don't want to cheat. God, I don't remember. Grolsritter is the one that jumps out to me the most, but I don't know for certain. I'm debating between that and Eisenritter, but I think it's Grolls. No, shit. Eisenritter, okay, yeah, it was that. Okay. Eisenritter, also known as the Iron Knights. They were a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you've done your homework. The Wandering Prince met the late Lance Maiden one day during a prolonged conflict in a remote region of the country. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united banner. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering his ranks, Strykel's army swept through one region after another. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the imperial capital Heimdall. As an interesting footnote, the castle the Eisenritter used as their base of operations 250 years ago just so happens to be only a hop, skip and a jump away from Laura's home in Legram. Indeed, it's known as Le Hongre Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Abel, to the west of Legram. Oh, you've mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? I like that Crow is just napping. No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. Have more good luck, Charles. The Arshade family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arshade house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant from what I understand. The Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden, and it's partly because of that that the Arshade family mourns her death every year. I see. What a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should stop by when I went to Breyard a while back. You'd think she'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions. I know, she totally just let slip that she was doing something in Breyard too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. True. She's not very good at the spy stuff and not telling people about secret missions. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You'd better all bring your A-game. Oh, William and Crow, a few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff over to you once you're done here, so I want you to come with me to the faculty lounge. Man, what a drag. Alright, homewood's out for the day. Flee! Flee while you can! Machias, if you'll do the honors. That's a good way to end the class. Just the teacher saying, flee! Flee while you can! Get out of here! Run! So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we have to be on guard around her, at least. Though I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden. I don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? They look like a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13, still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to be really cold towards her. I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Be that as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Yeah. It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it now. And then there's that thing, Ergatnum, that's always with her. She calls it Lamy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. It seems to be made from some strange material with both metallic and ceramic properties. Hard, but pliable. Agreed. It doesn't look like anything that could be made even with the most cutting-edge orbital technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It doesn't escape my notice that it seems strikingly familiar to the combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though, in a sense, Million was forced on us too. You're welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Oh, Jesus doesn't trust her? Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. It may be a little early to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. Yeah. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Exactly. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Reed? You seem like you get along pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. If I had to say, I'll describe him as a capricious gambling addict way too prone to ante up for every hand. Great. You can count him where the chips are down though. He really helped me out last month when Elise went into the old schoolhouse. He's good in a fight and pretty handy with his Arcus too. Maybe we're worrying over nothing then. Still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we're in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Yeah. Should be fine. Okay. We have some time now to roam the premises.
Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Rean. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Well, this is a surprise. What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Oh, you're talking about Milliam. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great.
Okay.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before then.
Okay, so we've got a little task to do. I don't know if we have people to talk to right now. I'll just do the rounds, talk to some people. Maybe expect the girl to join us. Feels like they've already become part of our fabric. The fabric of our class, rather. Okay. Yep. Originally, Hebel was going to be our lead violinist. Now, though, I'm on the hook for it. I was worried at first since it was so out of the blue, but things seem to be shaping up nicely now. I had my doubts at first, but now I feel like I made the right decision in choosing this academy. And one way I'll know for sure is if I can help this performance go off without a hitch. Nice. Hope that goes well for him. Okay, no one there that I want to talk to right now. Sometimes talking to random people does give you stuff, but I also don't want to waste too much time, because I already talk so much. Sometimes I need a breather, you know? Now that you have your uniform and equipment, you should be good to go. Thanks, Teach. Good energy, I like it. I still have a hard time wrapping my mind around how someone like you ended up in Ironblood, though. That boss of yours is a real mystery man. You're pretty mysterious yourself. Seems like your life was really interesting before you started teaching. Now, who could have told you that? She asked the girl from the Imperial Intelligence Division. Millium, let me give you a word of advice. His Majesty might have gotten you into this academy, but in my class you're just another student. Just keep that in mind and everything will be gravy, okay? Righto! What do regular student-teacher relationships look like again? I think I've forgotten. Yeah, most of these are not very normal, are they? Oh, this is the nurse's office, right? I don't need to be here. And those are classrooms, okay. Don't think I want to talk to you. Let's just go upstairs. Oop. Literature club. Fishing club, actually. We did rank up, didn't we? Oh, you're a black angler now. I'm impressed that you earned the same title as me in such a short time. Should have expected that from a fishing pro like you, though. I'm going to need to fish even harder so you don't overtake me. Can't say it's a bad feeling to be so highly regarded. Took me a while to get the hang of it, but now I feel like I've gotten really hooked to fishing. Hahaha, hooked. You know it's taken hold when you start with the fishing puns. You need to enjoy these things. But now that you're a black angler, I can trade you some even nicer stuff. Great. The Lake Lord Star. With Flood. Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, Asalas. Cool. We'll get that. There's also the Salmon Badge. Yeah, I'll give this to you. It's possible that my father might have had a hand in Millium joining our class, given that he's on the board of directors. I doubt he knows much more about the Intelligence Division's plans than we do, though. His close friendship with the Chancellor may have had deeper implications than I thought. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the council room. Why do we get the choice here? Is this gonna progress though?
Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
I hope not.
Rean! Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
Well, I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal.
A little extra going on?
Anyway, this is Millium's notebook.
But you already do so much, Toa.
Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
All right. I'll be sure to pass this on to Millium next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Millium. They can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
That's odd, actually,
So
isn't
that's
it?
how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
So why would the Emperor allow this Chancellor to just have control of two big military groups that are like strong enough to literally overthrow the Empire if necessary? It seems like a very dangerous thing to do, especially if you have one man in command of it. We also haven't seen the Emperor at all, have we? I'm concerned. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Oh, it's alright.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself.
Yeah, don't push
What
it on
about
yourself.
Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah.
Okay.
Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class,
Okay.
but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam, too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam, though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
Alright. Excuse me then. Hello? Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Reen. It's
No.
your favorite instructor here. Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
Right.
Alright. I can only imagine what would happen if she were to flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave
What
it in
happened?
your capable
Wait, what
hands.
happened yesterday?
Wait a second. When did I become the...
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course. I'll be around. Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Nice. Okay. Guess I better start looking for Milliam. But where do I even start? She could be almost anywhere. Yeah. Come to think of it, I haven't gotten Crow's number yet either. Okay. Should remember to ask when I see them. Let's see. Everyone is level 41. Let's have Laura and Emma. Alright, I understand. It doesn't seem wise to leave her on her own. I suppose the Academy must have a wealth of things that are new to her, so she's running around trying to take it all in. Yeah, I think you're right. I doubt she's left the Academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I just have to think, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting? Then check all those places. Okay. Okay. Where would be the most interesting place on the Academy grounds? My first thought would be the old schoolhouse. Which is also the most dangerous thing. That's also gonna be the last place I look because I want to make sure that I at least talk to some people and stuff. This is locked. Okay, you guys are just doing the lacrosse stuff. Anyone? Wait. There's a thing at the stables. Oh, at the gymnasium. Okay. I guess we'll check the stables. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty speeds. Full speed ahead. Get down this instant. That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Oh, hey everybody. What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since we went horse riding in Nord, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun. It's totally different than flying around on Lammy. Would someone please escort her far, far away from the stables? Why'd you have to be so stubborn, Juices? You must get that from your dad. I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. How would you know what my father's personality is like to begin with? Wow, Million even managed to throw Juices for a loop there. So is this girl. Who cares? I'm on a horse now. Time to ride. To the highway. Hi-yo, horsey. Away! Get your hands off the reins at... Oh my god. Ah, let's go. Oh no. Milliam, wait! So began Milliam's horseback adventures. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried souls she left behind. After riding around with the increasingly irritated Juices for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. You little... That was the best. You should totally do it again sometime. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She's got energy to spare, doesn't she? Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. Time to start looking again. Oh no. Oh. It's gonna be like this, huh? Go all over the academy, find her at a place, then she runs off again. Find her at a different place, kind of thing. I haven't seen Milliam anywhere. She's probably running around trying to see everything. Yeah, probably. Let's relax and do some fishing. With this Lake Lord Star. Oh, what's this?
Now that's a catch.
Arowana. Nice.
Huh. Now that's a catch.
get a bunch more points. I wonder if there's a level above Black Angler. I assume there is. Don't know how many points I'd have to get to reach it though.
What even is this?
Okay, one more. No, it's just a sword tail.
Not bad.
Okay, so if I look at the fishing stuff. Still a few fish that I don't have. But we're definitely getting close to having everything. Anato, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so upstairs. There she is. Wow, look at all the water. That's gotta be refreshing. I kinda want to take a dip. We finally found you. Oh, hey Rean. Hey, do you know if I get to take swimming lessons while I'm here? Can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? No, all I got today was my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. I can't wait though. I wish I could go swimming right now. Swimming lessons aren't quite as laid back as you might think. You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool time talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. William? Ta-da! I can wear this, it's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. But please, think this over. On your mark, get set, go! Well... William, are you okay? That was way too fun. Hop on in, the water's nice and cool. She just doesn't care, does she? Unbelievable. We should go get her. Huh? Where'd William go? Did you see where she went, Monica? You mean the crazy girl who jumped down here? She just left. She was headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the dorm. Well, we should look somewhere else. Okay. Jeez. William! Stop running away! I haven't seen the cat around here. I'm assuming it's somewhere. Maybe it's the old schoolhouse? No? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Have we checked the library? I don't think we have. Just checking if the cat is there before we go and find William. The media, generational conflicts. I imagine that if asked for the most famous example of mass media in Erebonia, most people would respond with the name Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle has been in publication for over 100 years and was originally read only by the wealthy, and written to cater to the interests of the nobility. However, that change stance has begun to show a remarkable change, the primary cause of this being the conflict between the two competing political factions, which has been the subject of much discussion in recent years. The reformist faction, represented by the current Chancellor, Gilead Osborne, has had by far the most impact in the imperial capital, Heimdall, where the Imperial Chronicle has its headquarters. As such, the paper has felt compelled to report on his reforms in a fairly positive light. However, as a large proportion of the paper's readership is located in the provinces where the four great houses and the other nobles who they represent still hold the most influence, the Imperial Chronicle has been forced to cater to these people as well, leading to its political alignment being quite inconsistent. In fact, there appear to be occasions where editions of the paper published in Heimdall are slightly different to those published in other provinces. In the midst of all this, Radio Trista, a station which broadcasts through oral radio, has been able to gain significant popularity through its programs which are not tied down by such obligations. Established by former Imperial Chronicle reporters and ex-Reinford Company technicians, the station has been aiming to increase its popularity by getting oral radios into the hands of pubs and beer halls across the country, and attracting listeners with music programs, news reporting, and live sports broadcasts. However, Trista radio station rise in popularity has been a source of great displeasure to the Imperial Chronicle, and there have been reports of the paper blatantly attempting to put pressure on the station. One of these moves was the establishment of a new radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, through which the Imperial Chronicle can compete directly with the existing stations, Trista radio station and Roar Orbital radio station. Another step in the move towards introducing regulations against the monopolization of public orbital waves, although there are fears that this would eventually lead to the censorship of news broadcasts by the Imperial government. At the very least, the noble faction does not seem opposed to the censorship in principle. In light of all this, it seems all but assured that the competition and conflict between old and new kinds of media will become all the more fierce in the years to come. I can only pray that this competition leads to change for the better and not for worse. Right. Jeez. Lots of reading. No cat. Well. So there's talk about the basically generational conflict that's happening now with the older newspapers and radio stations and stuff taking over. Wow, so this is the Orbital bike everyone was talking about. I want to try it. It'll need some more fine-tuning before you'll be able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? I kinda wanna have a race though. Wanna see if Lammy's faster than your bike? I don't know what this Lammy is, but it takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a liking to you. It didn't take long for those two to hit it off. Angelica and George are really good at taking care of others. Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is, we need Millium. Boo, you guys are too persistent. I'm not gonna let you catch me though. Our race is gonna have to wait. Oh, very well. I look forward to seeing you around again. For sure, catch you later. Why didn't you try to stop her? She went right past you. Wait up, Millium. There she goes. You could have at least pretended to try and catch her, Angelica. Green, sweetie, surely you've realized that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say though, she's even more peculiar than I'd heard. Yeah, I'd really like to see this Lammy she keeps talking about too. Tell her that she's always welcome here, will you? Alright, let's search elsewhere. So surely then it's the old schoolhouse, right? It has to be. No? Wait, main building. Maybe not. maybe I'm wrong. There she is. You've got you cornered, Milliam.
Wowee! There's so much cool stuff here! So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
Yep. Old schoolhouse. I should have guessed you'd be here. Hiya guys. Did you come looking for me again? Don't give me that hiya guys. Queen's right, you know. We've walked the length and breadth of the grounds looking for you. I think that's quite enough. It's time you return to the dormitory with us. Sure thing. After the chase you led us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. At least she's the type to plan ahead. She sure is a lively girl, yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Yeah, we did it. Wowzers, that was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm gonna like it here. Oh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow. I'm glad someone's having fun. Though maybe you could spare a thought for other people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you. Oh yeah, we should exchange Arcus numbers, Milliam. We need to be able to reach you quickly if there's ever an emergency. Yeah, sure thing. My number is, something. Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Oh yeah, I should try calling Nectar and Claire later. I bet they're surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl for the most part. Come to think of it, what happened to that big doll of yours? Huh? You mean Lemmy? He's right here. What? Come on out. Oh my. Milliam, don't call him out here or you'll... Oh, what's that? It's like a huge silver doll. This is so cool. Is this yours? Awesome. He sure is, isn't he? Milliam. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, taking care of Milliam. If she's going to be living at the academy, I need to find some way to drill some common sense into her. Who needs common sense anyway? It's overrated.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Oh, there's Crow.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here. Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
This seems rather abrupt.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Looks like he's already made himself at home.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep. Us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
I doubt that comes as any real surprise.
He must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
There's no harm in welcoming you to the dorm, at least. I'm certain we'll be fast friends in due time.
Yeah.
For sure. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again, after all.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
Green explained the labyrinth beneath the old schoolhouse.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
I wouldn't be surprised if she really did it either.
Yeah. Probably
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there! So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight!
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
Okay. A little TLC, huh? And that concludes my overview of the next field study schedule. How are things coming along on your end, Instructor Celestine? I've contacted all of the relevant authorities, and I've also considered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. And let me ask you once more, are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit too early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I am in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permissions to proceed. Very well then, we will continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I can only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them down the right path. What is going on with next month's field study? Why is it so important for us? I guess we'll find out. It didn't take you long to pay me a visit. Who would have thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other? Guess you're just fated to be part of my life, huh? It feels strange knowing that you'll live here. It all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. That's okay, you don't have to hold back your joy at getting to live with this cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in a big way last month down in the old schoolhouse. But I couldn't help but notice you've got quite a collection of games here. Sure do. I brought them all over from my old dorm room. Not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits go, but you've got to give yourself a break now and then, right? We're classmates and dorm buds now, so be sure to keep it casual. Yeah. Got some darts. Bunch of games. Like poker chips and stuff. And of course, poster. Poster of Lady at the Beach. Great. Good job, Crow. Tomorrow's the big day. We're having our performance at the church. Just thinking about it gives me butterflies in my stomach. Yeah, good luck with that. I'll just talk to everyone a bit. The very fate of the chess club rides on tomorrow's match. I'll have to use every spare minute between now and then to sharpen my skills. Okay, wow. The chess match of the century. Or something. dorm's bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Milliam are living among us. I can't help but wonder what sort of wind those two will blow into our class. I suppose only the goddess herself knows. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Juice this. Is that your reading? Oh, it's you. Don't surprise me like that. Sorry about that. Is that a letter from your brother? Not quite. It's nothing terribly important. It dawns on me now that tomorrow will be our first free day since Crow and Milliam joined the class. You'll have to watch Milliam like a hawk to ensure she doesn't stir up any trouble. Wait, why is that my responsibility? Why is that my responsibility, I should say? It's a better way to put it. I wonder which ones I should wear tomorrow. I guess the Strega will do. Easy to move around in. Isn't Strega a classic shoe brand? I never knew you were so discerning about shoes. I guess. I mean, we did have Stregas in the field study earlier. It may be incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is that much more of a refreshing experience, especially now that Monica has been improving at times by leaps and bounds. I should learn from her by example and keep improving myself every day. I've got lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is not one I'm looking forward to. All because Ferris refused to stop pestering me about competing with her. I wish he'd just stop. Ferris just likes you. There you are. Oh my god, what is this room? Oh, look at all the plushies. Oh my god. Hey Reen, what's up? I got my room all nice and tidy now. Oh, this is pretty cute now that it's all fixed up. You've even got dolls in here and everything. I know, right? I just wish I was allowed to bring Lemmy out in the dorm. He'd really tie that place together. Yeah, that probably isn't a good idea. It's a pretty old building and you'd get in big trouble if you ended up smashing your room's walls or the floor. I guess. What a bummer. Oh well, I'll just take him out to the park when I want to play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. True. Though I guess maybe he could be like a dog. Oh, kitty. Huh? What's Celine doing here? She seems to have made her way in. Did something happen, Celine? Maybe she's hungry. No, it doesn't look like that way. If only we could understand her. Yes, that would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, if only she could actually speak English. Except we know that she can. Well, Reen doesn't, but still. Okay. Next day. Third dormitory. Let's get our list of tasks. Thor's 7 mysteries. Lately the other girls have been going on about the 7 mysteries of the Academy. I desire this grim knowledge. If you do too, visit the Occult Research Society club room. Okay. Sure. We're adding a new feature to the bike, and we want you to give it a test run. Come see us in the engineering building, okay. And then of course the schoolhouse mystery. Does anyone in class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I wanted here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should use this opportunity to tell a joke. I know just the one. 2 men walk into a bar, Instructor Neidhart and Thomas, perhaps, and one says to the other, Oh, blasted, I'm out of room. Why? Okay. Yeah, the whole thing with the door was pretty weird. Guess we'll just have to see what we turn up this month. I promised to tell Crow and Million when I was going in, so I'll have to give them a call when I'm ready. Are you leaving early today? Yeah, I was just about to head out. You take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I suggest taking an umbrella. You sure? Seems like another boring summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last today. Either way, I pray you'll have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sharon. Special ops? Wait. Oh, is that for... Oh, that's for Milliam, I think. Okay. Yeah, I think Medal of Vigor combined with Salmon Badge is good. Okay, let's go out. We have 4 points to spend. Okay. Wait, actually, can we see our link status? Level 2, level 2. Okay, nice. That's not too bad then. Oh, that's not great, Trolls. that is a pretty bad roll, in fact. Okay, no one here. Arceus? Okay, no way to spend a point there. The fishing club seems to be closed. Let's talk to you about the request. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you for today, Reign of Class 7? Health? Romance? I can even give life advice if that is what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, were you not? You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. Carol's a strange one, alright. She's got quite the reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask of me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. Do you wish to know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favorites, perhaps? That's probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? No, she couldn't have. So I assume you've been informed about what I want you to do. Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you can start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Sure. I didn't know that Taurus had a set all of its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. They've become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently. But you said you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find out what you don't know about? No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is investigate how credible each one is. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural. You can just think of that as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusion, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to people most likely to know something about each mystery. I couldn't do it myself, but I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you would call a people person. Right, I think I get what you want me to do. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you want to know about each of the 7 mysteries? Or what you know about them? I think if I told you everything at once, it might be so much harder to take in that it would stop your heart. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. Okay. First mystery. The Crying Sculpture. The sculpture in question rests in the art room. It's used as a reference for sketches. However, if you dare draw near, you can see tear tracks running down its face. What's more, the tears return after wiping them away. Rumor has it that the tears originate from a human head contained within. Okay, I was on board until then. That's a little too extreme to believe. You think so too? Even so, these sorts of stories always contain some kernel of truth. Perhaps speaking to the head of the art club will allow you to find it. Okay. The haunted piano. Late one night, a student walking by the music room heard someone playing the piano. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek into the room, only to find it empty. Okay. So claimed about a ghost playing piano. The name was Hebel, okay. The Forbidden Tome. This one is interesting. Apparently the Academy's library houses a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. The book is passed down from one library head to the next, all of whom are tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes. Just imagine if it were something about the fall of the ancient Sumerian civilization. The person currently in charge of the library is Instructor Thomas. He's likely the only person who knows for sure. Okay. Hidden Graves. The legend dates back 250 years. It's said that many who died in the War of the Lions lie buried beneath this academy. More specifically, their bodies are buried directly below what is now the field. Oh, there most certainly is more. They say that on some cursed nights, the corpses of the body buried rise from their graves to bathe in the moonlight. And when they do, their long hidden graves surface from the field, overturning it and leaving holes. Well, okay, that's creepy. The best people to ask would be members of the Riding Club. Yep, okay. 5th. Sports Club Grudge. It's the topic of the 5th mystery. Given how hard the sports club train, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from their general direction. But some say that screams can be heard coming from something else dwelling in the gymnasium. A manifestation of all the stress of sports club members face. Okay. Bit weird. It may be wise to ask the captain of the fencing club, yeah. The 6th mystery, the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. Okay, the pond beside the gymnasium. Some say that it's a connection to Hell itself. More amazingly, they say a resident of Hell, the Crimson Devil, shows up at the pond from time to time. Interesting, okay. The only descriptor I've heard is that it has 2 massive claws. It might be best to ask someone who fishes there often. Okay. I mean, 2 massive claws to me just says crab. I don't think a crab can be a demon though. Well, might be a demon crab, I guess. The poltergeist in the upper class dormitory. I have very little information about this one, but it seems as though furniture, cutlery and the like are often found broken in the upper class dormitory. And they think a poltergeist is responsible. Talk to the maids. Okay, that's enough info. Can we spend time with Toa? No, okay. Never mind, she's not here. I'm guessing that we can't go upstairs. Yeah, there's no one here. Okay. Okay, let's go to the library first. Instructor. I have a question. Do you know anything about a forbidden tome supposedly locked away in this library? A forbidden tome? My, what a fascinating idea. Just imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Sumerian civilization. Or perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the cross-balance alchemists of the Middle Ages. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. But what exactly inspires you to ask about this imaginary tome? I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secrets, hidden deep within this library. Ah, so that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year, but I do believe I know what you're talking about. The tome the story refers to is in fact a volume of, how shall I put this, gentleman's special interest literature. Seriously? At least the forbidden part is right, not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sorts of things into the Academy, but somebody always has to try. Well, boys will be the boys, okay. Right. Okay. Mystery solved. There was no mystery to begin with. Who could have guessed? Who could have possibly known? That does tend to be how these things are. Like, a lot of these mysteries are just over-exaggerated rumors. Okay, no one in there. No one there. I guess we talk to you. I'm pretty sure this girl's the head of the art club. Excuse me, could I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. But my ears work, so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay. I'm actually looking into the Academy's 7 mysteries. One of which is the art room's crying sculpture. You wouldn't happen to know anything about condensation? Sorry? Like I said, it's condensation. You have no idea how many people have come in here to ask about that. They're not tears, just condensation. Water vapor in the air, if big words scare you. Who in their right mind actually believe a sculpture could cry? I guess the world will never run out of idiots. Is that it? Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the information. Yay. I mean, she's not wrong. Most of the time, if it seems ridiculous in some way, it probably has a simple explanation. All I want to do is to finish this and head straight to the nearest bar. Oh, good luck with that. I don't even know who I can talk to bond with. I haven't seen anyone I could do that with yet. Alisa? First can hardly go 2 seconds without challenging me to some sort of competition. It's good to have competitive spirit, right? It wouldn't be so bad if Emily and Theresia didn't keep throwing fuel on the fire. I don't think I have any choice but to accept at this point. Okay, let's stay around. Our competition today will be a simple 50 arch race. I do hope that your breakfast wasn't too large because you're about to eat a bitter serving of defeat. Whatever you say, Ferris, let's just get this over with. So began yet another heated competition between Alyssa and Ferris. Rean watched attentively as Ferris refused to accept Alyssa's marginal victory. Again and again and again, Ferris's several rematches served only to drag out a quick and simple competition. And in the end... looks like Alyssa's our victor. Impossible. How could I be defeated after all of my practice? The rest of us practice too, you know. I have to say, though, you've gotten a lot faster than you were before. You really have been putting in the hours, haven't you? That was a good match, sort of like the 7 matches before it. You two might want to rest up for now, though. Do not belittle me. I cannot accept this. I refuse to accept this. Ferris, where are you going? Alyssa, we've got to go after her. Right. We combed the whole campus in search of Ferris, however. She must not be at the academy. Sorry about this, but would you two mind looking for her off campus? Where in the world could she be? Oh, she ran off to the highway for whatever reason? Okay. Stay back. Do you know who I am? I am the daughter of Count Flora. Oh, Vincent. Alyssa. Ferris. Alyssa. Silly Ferris. Let's take him out. Right. No, we didn't actually have to do the fight. Yep, there we go. Doesn't look like she's injured either. Thank goodness. Are you alright, Ferris? You just had to choose the highway of all places to do your sulking. Alyssa, for what purpose did you chase me out here? Are you here to laugh at me, belittle me for losing to you? Of course not. Yeah, that's a bit better. I mean, terrible strength and charisma, but everything else is good. There's no way I'd ever do something like that. Why is it so hard to believe that I just want to be your friend? That I want to train and get better with you? In all honesty, I wanted to become friends with you as well. However, I could never once bring myself to admit that. So that's how you really felt. In that case, how about this? We can keep competing against one another, but as friendly rivals. There's nothing wrong with some competition between club members, or friends for that matter. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you so much. I'm glad this all worked out. Yay! We helped. We did a thing. Thanks, Rean. You really helped us out. I didn't do anything much. More importantly, I'm glad we were able to help your friend. I mean it. You're always there for me when I need you the most. I don't know what I'd do without you sometimes. You're welcome? Right, I've got cleanup duty now, so I've gotta go. Sure, see you later. Hey. Oh, level 4? Powerful strike and cheer. I don't know what those do. Increases finishing blows power and activation frequency. Okay. But what about yours? Sometimes encourages partner when they are attacked. CP plus 50. Very nice. Okay. You're Rean from Justice's class, right? That's right, and you're Paula from class 5. This might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into these mysteries surrounding the school. Have you heard the rumor they're calling the Hidden Graves? I have. That's the one about the dead rising from the graves in the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole in the field a while back, but the only thing to come out of that was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep, seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 grades under. They didn't even bury it though, they just dug a hole and tossed it in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped, but with a grave like that, you could say the only grave that our culprit dug was his own. Yeah, that joke was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh. That aside, thanks for the info, it was a big help. So far, none of them are real, which is not really surprising. People are just making up stories to go with, you know, very normal events. Now what about this demon thing? Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? That's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? It's the only one I know, at least. But seriously though, did anyone really believe this place was connected to Hell? Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part's all about, though? That's probably a crayfish. You see them around here every so often. That must be it. What's a crayfish? Yeah, red things kind of look like crabs. Even have 2 big claws, just like the devil's supposed to. I wouldn't be surprised if a crayfish inspired the whole thing. But they're pretty small though. Why would anyone be scared of them? I guess they might be bigger in this game. In this universe. You wouldn't happen to have seen Celine anywhere, would you? I've been searching all over for her. I wouldn't exactly call her my cat. She was with me just a little while ago, but then she bolted off like something caught her interest. I haven't seen her around, at least not recently. Well, I probably shouldn't be too worried about it. She's a capricious sort, not unlike Milliam, I suppose. She must have run off to have a little cat adventure somewhere. Yeah, let's look for Celine together. They searched high and low, checking areas where Emma felt Celine might be, and relying on Veen's power of detection. However, no matter how hard they looked on campus, they could find no trace of her. I think we're going to have to start looking into town, but that would take even more of your time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I guess you were just trying to convince yourself not to panic? Something like that. I do think of her as a friend after all. Right, let's start looking around. Come on, Celine. Where could a cat have gone? Any sign of cats? Nope. She's not making this easy. Indeed, just where has she run off to? Celine, could it be? Oh. Is that... There she is. Celine, so this is where you were. Why did you run off like that all of a sudden? Is she eating something? Seems like it. Are those sardines? Sardines? They're small dried fish. They're usually used in the East, mostly to make broth. I guess cats really like them too. Maybe Mick ordered a few and gave her a couple as a snack. You really gave me a fright vanishing like that, Celine. For a moment I thought that those two had... Those two? Nothing. It's nothing. Right, okay. Thank you for helping me out, Reed. I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm happy you found her. That was very nice though, Celine. That wasn't very nice though, Celine. Emma was really worried about you. Celine, there's no need to be rude. Cats will be cats. Just give me a shout if you ever need any help with anything. Level 4. Autocuria, even. Nice. let's go to the bookstore. Oh wait, this is still the same stuff. Okay, never mind. I don't need your crappy books that I have already read. Oh, there you are. I think this is Hebel from the Wind Orchestra. Oh hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. What have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. That's the one about the ghost playing piano in an empty room, isn't it? Oh, so you do know it. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? As it turns out, the ghost was me all along. Oh, really? Okay, calm down. I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost. The rumors started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. That makes sense. Right? Sorry though, you were probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Okay, again, nothing real going on here. We're here for Elliot's performance. Let's stay a bit. Oh god, this part is always very long. Elliot started tuning his violin before the performance began. That should do it. All that's left now is to wait until it starts. You're looking pretty confident though. Well, I mean, I can tell you're nervous, but you look focused, like you've just had a big distraction taken off your mind. You're probably right. And I think that's thanks to last month's field study. Now that you mention it, a lot of good things happened to me while we were back in Heimdall. I got to meet my friends who ended up attending the music academy, and I got to talk to you all about everything. I finally have the confidence I needed to stop running from my love of music. But I never would have gained that confidence if it weren't for all of you. Good luck out there, Elliot. I'll be cheering you on with the rest of the audience. Just you wait, we're gonna put on the kind of show you'll tell your grandkids about. Nice. Yay! Elliot and the rest of the Wind Orchestra played passionately, pouring all they had into every note. That passion captured the hearts of all who were present, and their performance was deemed a resounding success. Nice. Good job, Elliot. Ah, so close to level 4. So close. Okay, so we have one more bonding point. And just a little bit more to do for the mystery thing. And then we have to go to the engineering club for the bike testing. Oh yeah, over here. Could I ask you a question? No bother at all, ask away. As it so happens, I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you ever heard of the sports club's grudge? Oh sure, people have been talking about it since I was a first year. Although I don't suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why is that? It's pretty simple really. Those screams don't come from people, but the door that used to be here. It had been in bad condition for years and used to make these awful screeching noises. So I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything is nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. Oh, silly rumors. Okay, is that all of them? Am I missing... Let's see... Oh, the upper class dormitory is where I need to go. Okay. Anyone around that I can talk to here? Oh, you. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats a good swimsuit picture. You better not be taking candid pictures again. No. I've got permission this time. Now I can take all the sexy pics I want. I think he's missing the point. Oh my god. He's never gonna change. Should I try to help her out? Yes. I like Laura. Why didn't you change into your swimsuit? Oh, I'm gonna have to race. Today's the day you clear your 50 arch goal. Are you prepared? Yeah, I won't let you down, Laura. That's the spirit. Reed, your job is to swim alongside her and act as her lead. I'll be observing from the side of the pool. Do we have to do the minigame? I guess not. You can carry this through to the end, Monica. I know you can. Come on, you're almost there. Only 3 yards left. 2, 1. She did it. Okay, great. Wait, was that it? Did I do it? You did. Never even had to put your feet down either. Splendid work, Monica. I really did it, Laura. Monica's hard work had finally paid off when she cleared her initial goal. Every last member of the swimming club congratulated her on her achievement, even those who didn't believe she could do it. All of her hard work paid off. Thank you for being my assistant today. Nice. I've now reconciled with both Monica and Fee, so I believe that I believe that we will continue to grow from here on out. I hope that you and I will be able to keep supporting each other too. You can count on it. Nice. And level 4. Boom. Oh, vengeance. What is vengeance? Sometimes counters with a critical when partner is attacked. Ooh, I like that. I like that one. Okay, so high school dorms. Actually, we'll do the engineering club thing. Well, here you are. Hi, Reen. Thanks for coming. Hey, Toa. What brings you here? I needed a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Denji. We asked you to come and help out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike too. Yep, the request is pretty much the same as last time, but with one key difference. This time we'd like you to ride with Toa at your side. By my side? Don't you mean behind me? Maybe it would be easy to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. They have like a sidecar? Nice. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a Ruhr Institute of Technology prototype. That George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. Though it's much closer to riding in a normal car than it is like being on a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. It means I'm in your care, Rean. Try not to crash or anything. Right. I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective just like last time. Okay. Let's go. I'm fine, I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday, which means I've got time to spare today. Nice. Start the testing. We're doing this on a nearby highway, aren't we? Yep, same one Rean tested the bike on last time. Great. So how does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Rean will be driving puts me at ease though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things that will make me envious like that. I have no choice but to send Rean home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, Angie, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Same task as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, and coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all? Actually, yes. The main changes are the increase in weight and different center of gravity. These things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. What will I have to do? When the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off towards its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction. Which changes things a little for your tests. Starting to move will pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly right in advance to compensate. When you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. The same goes for bringing her to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down, so be sure to hit the brakes earlier than you did last time. Okay. I'll be happy knowing you are having fun, and I won't want to make any mistakes to ruin that. Well then, here's to hoping this will be fun for the both of us. Nice. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to start up the engine now. Here we go. Oh, this is all so exciting. Okay, turn the handlebar right. Glad it didn't mess that up. Yeah, that was really smooth. Great. And off they go. Yeah, it should be fun to talk to them when they get back. So how is it? Does it feel different from when you rode alone? It definitely does. Angelica was right when she said it would handle completely differently. And that's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Oh, nothing. I was thinking of something else. I probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Okay, I think we're used to this speed by now. Are you ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Let's switch gears. Which way did I have to turn the handlebar? Slightly to the left. Nice. Perfect. Well, look at you, that went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Don't be silly, all I'm doing is sitting here. driving along, having a grand old time. This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It's a much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Having you here with me makes it a lot more fun too. Oh, thanks. I guess we're about done. It's almost time for us to turn back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okie dokie, sounds like it's time for the final test. Brake earlier than usual. Takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so we should put the brakes up earlier than normal. I mean, they're decent stats, Mortura. You're just not very smart, apparently, according to Vitality at least. There we go, we stopped in just the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rena. It's so much fun. And we still have the journey back to look forward to. I'm glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Nice. We did it. You're a good worker who doesn't think for himself. Oh no. You've got to think a little bit sometimes, you know? Seems like things went very well for the both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with such different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. We really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Bean. Not at all. The fact that you trusted in me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I always trust in you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. Tears of my soul to say it, but you two make for a good pair. I was about to say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. We did it. What's our reward? Are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparations for the trade conference? Wait, I was going to the trade conference? Ah, right, I haven't told you yet, have I? The truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out the major players. As such, I'll be heading to Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant to the Entourage. The Entourage attends the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, it will mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. I don't think I'll be much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Toa's received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting on her to graduate. The trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizons. And apparently all of this is because of the trouble in Heimdall last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all of the citizens. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I ever could have. I even had help from Angie and Crow too. Even then, it was thanks to your instructions that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think you'd make a splendid commander. If they had a uniform small enough to fit her at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things go well for you. Whoa, this is starting to look way too much like a sappy Tenmira novella. Let me just step in right here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What kind of novellas are you reading? Alright, thanks for helping us test the bike again. This is for you. Volcanic rain. Ooh. Fancy. Let's have a look. Volcanic rain. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I might do that. Incandescent volcanic bombs rain from the sky. I like it. And there was a grim butterfly as well. What we got? Speed +5. Well, we'll have to set people up later when we go into the old schoolhouse. Okay, so upperclassmen dormitory, then back to the occult research club, and then to the old schoolhouse. And then we should be done for the day. Would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? So I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy. There's one story about a poltergeist in this dorm, but would you know if there's any truth to that? I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced maids told me all about it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There was a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the story goes, plates are broken and utensils are strewn about the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when girls try their hands at cooking for the first time. The kitchen gets very chaotic. This tends to hit a peak in May when more of them want to practice for their cooking classes, but I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit. True. They're not being very careful that they keep breaking plates though. Dropping plates. Breaking utensils? I don't even know how you would go about doing that. Oh, utensils strewn about the floor is what they said though, right? I guess I can see that happening. Would you still have to drop things constantly? Are they just very clumsy? I guess so. It looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you've learned? Sure, let me go through them one by one. I see. Condensation, magazines, a test. None of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it'd be. I agree, although it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. I suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. Here you go, it's something hexed with one of my favorite curses. A nightmare. I'm a bit surprised that none of the mysteries had to do with the old schoolhouse. It seems like the perfect setting for a good ghost story. I wonder why it didn't come up. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up, in the real 7 mysteries at least. What? Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I could have sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well, it's probably a better idea not to look into it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. In charge of Class 7 speaking. It's Sarah. You knocking out those requests for the student council? Yeah, I've made my way through several of them now. I'm just getting started on the rest. I've got something to talk to you about, so come along to the faculty lounge when you can. It's not going to take it out. I'm not going to take it out on your grades if you don't show or anything. It's just a personal thing. Okay. So this is similar to what happened last time when the other instructor called us and was like, I need help with something. So what was this nightmare? Workman's attack/cross can nightmare enemies. Oh. Okay. I don't know what nightmare does as a status effect. It doesn't sound pleasant though. Oh, this is the principal's office. Wrong one. Yeah, there you are. Seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. I'm almost finished with another day's boring paperwork. Wanna skip this joint and head into town? You can treat me to a couple of beers. For some reason I see the school frowning on that. You never cease to entertain Reed. So Neidhart let it slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month. Wait, what are you... Oh, you mean those swimming lessons? Exactly. I've been pretty pleased at how much you guys have been improving their times, and then boom, I find out it's all because of Neidhart's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating when he bragged right to my face? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? What's the deal with those two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, if that's how he wants to play it, the gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lessons, and you're just the man who's gonna help me out. But you just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reed. I need you to tell me all the juicy details about what Neidhart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? Sure. Oh my god. I almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid. Let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits. Go gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. Not again. What sort of training will we be doing here? I'm more worried about the wondering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. All things happen. Listen up, Instructor Rean here is going to tell us all about the secret training Neidhart decided to give the guys. Did you know he actually held a special workshop just for them? Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologues and macho training sessions and that sort of stuff. Well, why don't you tell us how you really feel? Let's start with his so-called Manway method of his. What does that involve exactly? Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the Manway method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. First up, we'll have Rean the Mean Machine show us how it's done. Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, just Rean is fine, really. Okay, I'm stuck here anyway, might as well make the most of it. Compete with Sarah. How about you join me, Instructor Sarah? You've got some real stones to call out your teacher first. I still owe you for one for last month's too. I hope you're looking forward to getting smoked. What fun is there if it's too easy? Okay, we've got this. Ready? Go. We've got this, come on. Yes. Get wrecked, teacher. No way. You little... When did you get this good? Don't tell me. Does it really gall you that much that Instructor Neidhart's training might have actually proven useful? Though you didn't quite seem like you were in top form today. Well, that's true, but that's no excuse. As much as it pains me, I have to accept my defeat. You win this one, Rean. Let's head back. We did it. Do we get a special reward for this? Maybe? Probably not. So what did Neidhart have you guys do after this? Well, the first part was having us all go head to head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limits, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds of rest between laps. In terms of distance, I'll bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 arch. That's crazy. Now that's what I call a long distance swim. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. The distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't just want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? No? I'm up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Yeah, I just hope a certain someone doesn't use fun and games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax, this is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it'll be fine. Looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Okay. Do we actually play tag? Or is it just one of those you play tag thing? Unfortunately for poor Reen, his hands did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered, and so it was that their novel training day came to an end. Oh, a Zerm capsule. What does that do? Oh, 200 CP, so it's like a full heal basically, full everything. Very nice. Okay, well, it's about time I head into the old schoolhouse. Who else should I invite? So it's Milliam Crow. Let's say Emma. And then Laura and Lisa, I think. Let's see. So if I do the old schoolhouse, then there's probably a bit more cutscenes and stuff for the introduction to chapter 5, where we're going on a field study. So then about the time that we start the field study is when I'll probably call it. We'll see how it goes, but probably don't want to get caught up in too much stuff, because then I'll be streaming for way too long and have to eat dinner quickly before D&D starts and stuff. Well, no, not D&D. It's Tuesday. What am I? But yeah, I don't want to go too long. Is more the thing. So this is what it looks like on the inside. Why do you say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our fifth trip in, but we have no more of an idea what we might find down there than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Right, that red door and the giant that turned out to be behind it were quite a surprise. And Reen's sister ended up in danger because of it too. Yeah, I'm just glad that she was alright. Huh, nobody told me about that. Let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you in if things get rough down there. Okay. Tactics. I would like this or so. You're not looking up, not looking at top 5 vids of underrated spells for inspiration. Actually, probably like this, and then like this. Are you finding anything cool? Fifth floor's lit up. Ooh, let me see. What kind of mechanism is at work here? Even after all these months, I can't make heads or tails of it. Huh? What's wrong, Short Stack? Something bugging you? Well, sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. I didn't figure that you would. Let's head on down. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. 2-4-5. Sadly, all spells so far is not in the cleric spell list. Oh, too bad. This is floor 5. Seems so. There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air here. Right, much like on the level above, the higher elements seem to be in effect here as well. So it's the same as the ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool you can sense stuff like that though. Know what's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you've got. Good point. Really? Let me. Alright, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lemmy. We'll smash through anything. It's hard to feel tense with Minium here. Hey, it's better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? I'm ready to roll. Nice. Let's do this. You've been thinking about triple multiclassing?
Alright, let's get exploring.
That could be interesting. What is this?
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
What are these?
Here we go!
Polyjelly. A floating spore creature from another world. Those who touch it turn to stone. Okay, well don't touch it, I guess.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
Yes, sir!
I think that's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, let's just start with this.
Get him! Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
Go!
Cleric, sorcerer, druid. Oh.
Alright.
Interesting.
Bang, bang, bang!
My turn.
Here I go! There! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Great!
Why specifically those classes? Do you have
We'll have to fight our way through!
an idea you want to go with? I assume you do.
Alright. Freeze! Get it?
My turn!
Oh.
Get him! Now!
Gotcha!
blades.
My turn.
Going to be weak compared to the rest of the party. I mean, that's fine. I don't think any of us really play with like optimal builds. I can't get all of them. I can get them with Gale, I guess.
Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, and you still have the temporary HBR, yeah. Which is pretty strong.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
Yggdrasil. Oh. Summons a sentient tree to skewer enemies. Oh, nice. Oh, actually, I haven't even looked at this. Let's do this. And actually, we do have an attack one, don't we? We can give that to you. Yeah, for some extra strength, why not? You can get Flood. You've got Heal as well, nice. Grim Butterfly. Replace that with this one. Nightmare over here. Don't think you need Analyze, because I don't really use it much. Let's give you Yggdrasil. And then what else? Flame Tongue. And move 2, why not? Get some extra movement in there. You should have at least Tyrol. And Breeze. God, what else? Cast 1. EP1. And then you can get I guess we can go for like Heatwave and La Force with then God, we have so many things. Scent and Aqualade, sure. Okay. Okay.
All right, if you want to fight that badly.
My turn.
Get wrecked.
Second form. Gale. Go, Emma.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Eat lead. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Beautiful. Turtle. Hello.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Oh,
Here we go.
chunky turtles. Glaceron. A large turtle with a stone-like carapace sprays rock from its back to repel foes. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
You bet. My turn.
Let's do this.
Freeze. Get it?
Here I go!
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Now!
Gotcha!
I confused myself a bit.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
They're both frozen.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, turtles.
Now's our chance!
Gotcha! All right, eat lead. Go get him.
Gotcha! Don't mess with us!
These poor turtles never stood a chance. Get a bunch of sepith. And then we go over this way. There's a fishing spot here. Wait, where is it?
Ooh, this.
Oh, here. Okay. Fishing. Oh, it's an eel.
What even is this?
Anything else around here that I haven't caught yet?
Wow, this is a big one.
It's a big one. Don't worry about those trouts and stuff. We want the other fish. The bigger fish. Like these eels, maybe?
What even is this?
Or something else that might be roaming around here. Some kind of legendary fish, perhaps? No, it's another eel. Oh, okay.
What even is this?
Come on, anything other than an eel or a trout. Nope.
Wow, this is a big one.
Hello, turtle. How are you doing? Don't come at me like that. It's very rude. Get Galed, I guess?
Now's our chance.
All right. Bang, bang, bang! Go get him.
Gotcha!
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
Go!
My turn!
Sure.
Get him!
Honk.
Now! To you, Crow!
You bet!
Here we go!
Alright!
That's fine. He's just petrified.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
It's only petrification for a short time, you know? It's no problem. Turning to stone is only temporary, after all.
Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll help.
Alright!
Okay. Yes, sir!
And dead. Nice.
Don't mess with us!
Oh, level 4 brave. Like it.
Please, hold your applause.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
Wild card. What does wild card do? Draws a card, leaving everything up to chance. What will happen? Random effect on ally or enemy. That's my kind of attack. That is. Leave everything up to chance.
This one's all ours.
Go! There!
Okay,
My turn.
let's see what happens.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Catch!
Death.
My turn.
Oh. Okay, I was lucky that went on the enemies.
Yeah.
Yep. That could have just killed one of my party members.
My
That's
turn.
fine.
Now!
Gotcha!
Okay. Here. Let's keep going. I did it! I did it!
Riot beam as well. Air Gatlam fires a beam of light. Minus 25% strength on the enemy. Okay, nice. Sounds good. It probably is quite strong as well. Okay, so that's the next area.
It's a treasure chest! Let's go, Lemmy!
Alright!
Crystal Flood.
Here!
Not bad.
Go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll help. Here I go!
Okay, right beam is like that. Let's do Buster Arm though.
Get him!
It's all 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Might as well finish
My
that
turn.
off.
Eat that!
Now!
Okay.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Alright!
My turn. There!
And it's dead.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Bit my tongue. Why did I bite my tongue? Silly me. Red pendulum. Oh wait, you're not... You don't have any accessories. Freeze, petrify, step down. Okay, let's do that. What else is there? Silver chain. The card badge. Yeah, sure, we'll give that to you. And then you can have the Highland cloth and kitty strap, sure. Have some pots. Well, always breaking for good measure, right?
Come at me! Leave it to me! Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven!
Bye.
See ya! Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Right!
Very nice, girl. Good job. Okay, so this... Ah, okay, I see what this is. So we... Floor 5 depths is straight across from the entrance, but we need to lower 2 bridges to get there.
Here they come!
Or to open up the passage at least.
The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
You're finished!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
To edge, no. Oh, let's just go.
Here I go. Now.
Gotcha.
Oh, so close. I thought it would die for sure.
My turn. Eat lead. Now.
Gotcha. Okay. Are you all right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine, I guess.
Here. We should be safe now.
Maybe I should have gone for the turtle that was going to go next. I thought it would maybe live. So I wanted to make sure that the other one has died. Celestial Bomb. More pots for me to break.
Now's our chance.
Triple advantage.
Here we go! There! Go!
I'll help.
Leave it to me. Eat lead.
And
My
take
turn.
that. Easy.
There. Don't mess with us.
Don't mess with us. Okay, lower this wall. Oh, it turns into a staircase. That makes sense. I guess.
Is that a treasure?
It
This
is a
one's-
treasure chest. You're right.
My turn! There!
Foxy with
My
well
turn.
trolls.
Bang, bang, bang! Go get him!
Gotcha. My turn. Get him. Now.
Gotcha!
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go.
My turn!
Hugs are always nice. Yeah,
Okay,
D&D tomorrow.
safe for
I'm
now.
looking forward to it. It's been a while. With everything going on lately, not really had a properly scheduled one.
My turn.
So hopefully everyone will be there and it will go perfectly fine.
Go.
My turn.
I'm sure there's gonna be no enemies out to kill you or anything, right?
It's
Nothing
my turn.
crazy going on.
Gleaming blades. Go!
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
You're finished.
Nice.
My turn.
Oh, it doesn't even hit. Okay.
Leave it to me.
That works. Should we ask Holly now? I think Holly
I don't
knows.
slack off all the time.
I'm pretty sure.
I've only.
Because she knows when the last one was. She just wasn't available at the time.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. The second form. Gale.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
I'll help.
All right. Freeze. Get it?
Yes, sir. Get him. Now.
Get him. Get these turtles.
Now.
I don't know what they've done to deserve this.
Go.
Besides, you know, attacking us. I guess that's enough.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
They're coming right for us.
We should be safe now.
Okay, and that's second staircase. Which should mean that we have reached the end of the level. Let's
We
finish
have the
this off.
advantage.
Here we go.
Might as well do this battle.
The second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Emma.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Yeah. Now.
Nice.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, more of that.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
43 rather, not 34. Brain. And then we just go up here. And there should be a like refreshment thing.
Whew, we're
There it
finally
is.
done.
And I should be able to also unlock the slots of everyone's ornaments that aren't already open. These ones. Nice, okay. Ornaments. So you can get... Ariel, just to get that increased arts and stuff. And then you can get... Earth Pulse. It's quite good. Let's save the game, just in case. And then it's boss time. What will the game throw at us this time? Oh. Hi.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Unsearcher. A giant beast with a body covered in ice. Freezes all with frigid blizzards. Right.
There!
It's immune to many things. Going to lay down for me? Okay, trolls. Have a treatment.
Leave it to me.
Or if you, well, if you get enough at least. Let's try Yggdrasil. See how this ends up. X-Loop. There you go.
Oh, delicious. It's my turn. Yeah, this is it.
Okay. She pulls just on beam. That's fine. Yggdrasil. 2,000 damage, not bad.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Get him! Come on, Lammy!
Here we go. Dragon Breaker. Oh, come on, Neds. Oh jeez, I'm all down.
My turn.
That's not good.
Arcus
Yeah.
activate.
Okay, this should be alright.
Thank you very much.
Actually.
Go!
I think Tira, just to make sure I'm healed up. Yeah, that's good.
All right.
And then you do... Actually, Arcs again. Try to bring a million back up. As long as he keeps attacking green, it's fine.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Go!
Oh, she goes before. Oh, oops. Well, that's fine actually.
Go!
I'll help. Now.
I should have checked if she went after.
Thanks.
Because the idea was that she healed up both of them.
My turn.
God. heal her.
Oh, delicious.
Pulse.
Right back at ya.
Okay.
This isn't looking good.
This is really bad. Good afternoon, Yoda. Defense plus 50% magic reflex. Let's try this.
Leave it to me.
And then you can do Tira on Emma, I think.
This might be bad.
It's the best idea. You can do Tira as well on Beam. Actually, Link first.
Here goes. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thanks! My turn! There! Now's our chance! Emma!
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Yeah, you're done.
Okay.
Cross Raven!
Snap.
See ya!
So there's like, what, 6,000, 5,600?
Oh no, you don't!
Are you alright?
Okay. Queen is frozen, that's quite bad.
My turn.
This is actually really bad, isn't it? They're both frozen. Oh shit.
Ooh, that's good! Here we go! Huh.
Thanks. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yep, we're dead. We're dead.
Here we go!
There's no way. Oh, jeez.
Second form, Gale!
That's not supposed to happen.
Won't give up.
Okay, so at least I know the magic reflect
I'm
does
sorry,
nothing.
everyone.
Good to know. It's not magic it's using.
Watch out, this is a tough one.
It tried to use magic once. Like here, for example. But then we just cancel it.
Alright.
That's fine.
Eat lead! Now!
Gotcha. My turn. It's my turn.
Okay. So... do you have reports? What if we swap to Laura
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
and go in for an armor breaker?
Shatter.
Off guard.
Go! Oh no, you don't! Go!
Okay, that's not great. Motivates just hits you. Well,
Here I go!
Buster arm. Maybe I shouldn't have cancelled that.
Here we go.
I don't know. Arc slash.
My turn.
Okay, that's good.
Shatter!
Come on, Lanny!
Let's go.
Flames, gather on my blade.
This thing's got to die.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
My turn. Yeah, you're done.
Pulse Raven again. Let's skip it actually. 8,000 damage.
Go!
Good. I can't stop this from happening. Don't know if I can do much about this. Let's heal yourself first and foremost. Nice magic reflect, did nothing, but you know, at least it did no damage. Okay, you swap back to
Your
Emma.
turn. I'll take it from here.
Blessing, does that... No, it just heals, it doesn't get rid of the status condition.
Hear me.
So at least heal,
Here I go!
and then you can use the Warm Egg Soup.
That's for you!
Hey, got any more?
Okay, Reen is frozen. Oh, great.
Let me help!
Thanks. Go.
He's no longer frozen. Never mind. He's fine. Yeah, sure. Let's do Arc Slash here.
Go.
Assist. Well, Rush.
Leave it to me.
And then you've got 0 arts, which you can use for Yggdrasil. And we can then Flame Slash after as well. Clean 2,000 damage.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Thanks!
Auto tier is saving my ass right now. Auto everything. Let's tear up Ornreen.
Thanks!
Make sure he survives another attack. Nice. It missed as well. Serene Blessing on Million.
Thanks.
And then
My turn.
you just, I don't know, do another Pursue? Butterfly? What is this? It's not weak to anything, is it? It's... no. Okay. I may want to do this, just so it doesn't get the critical.
Here I go. Blow 'em away.
Right beam. It doesn't get affected by the strengths, sadly. It did get stunned though. Nice.
Alright.
Okay, this time you pursue. Green is frozen again.
Let me help.
Thanks!
Not anymore. Autocuria is the best.
My turn!
Come on, Reen, you've got this.
There!
Okay.
Let's
Hear me.
heal you.
Thanks!
Yes, sir. That's for you.
Here we go, Magic Reflect. Trying to cast magic, are you?
Alright.
That's what you get.
Eat lead.
Stupid dragon.
Here we go!
Let's do volcanic. Volcanic rain here. Actually, no. Let's do firebolt. Or actually, demonic size is still.
Flames, gather on my
Come
blade!
on. It's so close.
My turn.
Just finish it off. 19 health. You just can punch it in the face. Ooh. Nice. You go on, dragon.
You didn't stand a chance. I did it. I did it.
Ooh. Glad that's over. I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. But I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's because I've got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Well, you both proved pretty reliable, and that's what counts in the end. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each floor's guardian seems more powerful than the last. We'll need to be properly equipped if we intend to venture further. There's no tremor this time. What tremor? Yeah, there was a tremor down here last time, then that red door showed up. Huh, really? Doesn't seem like anything's happening this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Oh, same. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different just in case. I'm gonna have to decide what to eat today. I should probably just eat what I've planned to eat, even though at the same time I'm like, oh, I could eat something else. Be lazy about it. No creepy doors showing up? Nope. Okay. Great. Let's get out of here. It's always like I like cooking on one hand, but then the other it's also effort and sometimes you just, I don't know, just want to put something in a microwave and call it a day or something. Sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like a storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, this floor didn't hold any secrets like that red door. Yeah, I kept looking on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too suspicious. Conspicuous, rather. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to the old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armor to appear. I could believe it. That does seem to follow what we know. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George? Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make heads or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Sounds kinda like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. It doesn't sound like you're losing any sleep over that mystery. Oh no, rain. Guess we stood around chatting for too long. We'd better head back before we get hit with a full shower. It already seems like a full shower to me. But sure, let's get out of here. So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's gotta be something here, but I don't think Force alone is gonna get it. William? Sorry, coming. Gramps? One additional bonding point. Who does she mean by Gramps? Pause delay after using Mirage arms. Who has the most Mirage stuff? Oh, you have... Yeah, you probably would. Let's give you this. Okay, so who can we bond with now? I guess we can check on our way back to the dorms. Or just at the dorms. Oh no, wait, if we go into the dorms, it advances the day, doesn't it? Well, it's raining, so not many people are gonna be outside. Oh, Laura. I'll be glad to share my umbrella with you. No, that's fine. I appreciate the sentiment though. Also, you should be more mindful of which girls you offer to share your umbrella with. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think of that. Are you sure you didn't think of that, Rain? Okay. So if we go back to the dorms, we can't spend the point. So there has to be someone still at school who we can do bonding with. But who could it be? Maybe Jesus is over here? No. Well, he is here, but he doesn't want to talk to me. He's too busy with the horses. The horses are more important than us. Feels bad. Okay. And there. As we go upstairs. Music room. I'm guessing we can't do another one with Elliot. No? Oh, hi. Don't mind me, just exploring the school out in the rain. Exploring the old schoolhouse was pretty fun too. I'll never understand what part of tough fights against vicious monsters you think is fun. Nothing's tough when you've got Lemmy. Give us a call if you need us next month too. We'll be there before you can say, Milliam, you're way stronger than me. He'll be the first one I call. Okay, so... no talk with Milliam. Nope. Who can I spend this bonding point with? Maybe Sarah? What could they be talking about? Okay. Something we don't need to know about just yet. Maybe there's someone at the library or over here. I did already spend some time with Elisa, so it's more to being friends than just getting along after all. I feel the same way. Everything worked out between those two. Nice. Literature club. Oh, Emma. Machias, maybe? Everything's looking so far. It's been very close. Stefan's doing a good job of keeping them on their toes. I can't let his efforts go to waste. Should I stick around to see how things turn out? Yes. Victory's right there, waiting for us to claim it. The battle between the upper and lower class chess clubs raged on, each keeping the other on their toes, until eventually the time for the decisive battle came. Machias versus the member of the upper class. Take your seat, it's time to settle this. Or are you so terrified by your impending defeat that you can't move? How dare you? Patience, Machias, patience. Your opponent should be arriving any minute now. What's that supposed to mean? Allow me to intrude. Oh, it's Eustace? Oh my god. I didn't expect to see you here. Well, no matter. I had a bad feeling that you'd turn up. Can one of you explain what's going on? I didn't even know Eustace could play chess. My brother taught me. It's just one of the many skills expected of the Imperial nobility. Of course it is. He may not be a member of the chess club, but he's easily one of the best players among the upper class students. He was kind enough to accept our proposition in order to settle things with you once and for all. That's just plain underhanded. Fair enough. I knew you played chess, so I can't exactly complain. Besides, this is a chance to settle things between us, fair and square. Very well. Hopefully your attempts to claw your way to victory will amuse me. Bring it all, Maria. Come at me, Ragnarsson. Ah, yes. The chess battle of the ages. And thus the curtain was raised on the final battle. Usus calmly countered all of Machias' passion-driven moves. Damn it. This doesn't look good. Now do you see? This is the difference between the lower and upper classes. That's remarkably conceited for someone who had to get an outsider to fight in their place. Is this it? Am I going to lose? Don't give in, Machias. You may have practiced for weeks on end, but all that training is worthless if you can't use it when it counts. It seems I was mistaken. You're further beneath me than I ever thought. What did you just say? I see what you're doing there, Juices. Machias, sit back and calm down. You've been getting careless and making lots of risky moves. If you can get focused and play like you usually do, I know you can win. You've been practicing every day for this, haven't you? It's just like swordsmanship. Hard work and patience will never let you down. You can do this. Just believe in yourself. Reem. Just believe in myself. And play like I always do. Right. Hey, don't speak to players during the match. Let them be. Hurry up and make your next move. I'll do just that. Having regained his composure, Machias deftly evaded every one of Juice's attempts to finish him off, all the while searching for a path that would lead him to victory. And thus, after many turns of strategic offense and defense, one of those paths finally showed him the way. Checkmate. He did it. He won. Inconceivable. How could he come back from such a one-sided match? He cheated. That's the only explanation. Oh, do you genuinely believe that one can cheat their way to victory in chess? That would explain why you couldn't sort your issues out on your own. Juices left his chair with a solemn look on his face. Are you leaving? I've done what I said I would. Sort the rest out yourselves. Don't tell me you lost on purpose. I doubt that. Does that sound like the Juices you know? You practiced non-stop in preparation for this, so the match was decided the moment you were able to make use of it. So you're saying that our love for chess is what guided us to victory? You may be right. We seem to have forgotten the simple joy of playing chess. As promised, the upper class chess club is hereby permanently closed. No one wants you to do that. All I want is a place where we can all play chess and have fun together. We're all part of the chess club, aren't we? There shouldn't be any uppers or lowers about it. It's the fun. We owe you our gratitude. Looks like everything is settled. Nice. Level 4. Auto charge. What does auto charge do? Sometimes restores partners' EP after they use arts. Oh, that's nice. So now we can go back to the dorms. I just wish you could sprint while holding the umbrella. Could go back to the dorms faster. Oh well. Okay, enter the dorm.
Welcome back, Master Bean.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of a maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual.
Oh.
A welcoming feast of
A
sorts for
welcoming
them.
feast.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to
what
the
do you
market
need?
for you. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer.
You receive this shopping list and some
Here's a
mirror.
list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough mirror to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Okay, so we just arrived and we're going back out again. But it'll be mostly cutscenes, I think.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh, who's
Oh.
this?
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late night shopping, are we?
You could say that, but how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually.
Oh, she works at the radio station.
There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
It's her. It's like the voice from...
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting tonight from a park here in Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abentime?
Yeah. I mean, we did already
Bingo.
see her picture on some stickers, didn't we?
You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this.
I mean, the radio station is literally around the corner. I'm actually surprised that in the months you've been studying that you haven't already, like, bumped into her.
I always make sure to catch Abentime. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks. But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abentime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently. I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before, in a hotel in Heimdall.
Wow, I can't believe it. I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
Wait, it's her. Oh my god.
So you really are her? The Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde!
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it?
Wait.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now.
What is she talking about?
Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin Time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Wait, what was that about? I don't know what the last bit was about. Why was she surprised?
She smells like lavender? The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner, though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous. Nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Oh.
Oh, Master Reen. I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
Oh, poor Reen.
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking, and when dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy an especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. We don't get to see the meal though, because it was too impressive. I would have gotten even more hungry, probably. Imperial Chronicle. Breaking news, terrorist attack. A representative for the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Heimdall recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Elfin, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injuries and was able to return to school as usual. Lavender? Yeah, that's what she smelled like, apparently. So that smell got onto Reen a little bit, and then Emma was like, "Why do you smell like lavender?" kind of thing. But yeah, it's not that interesting, really. Who are the Imperial Liberation Front? The recent terrorist attack placed both Princess Elfin in danger and resulted in Imperial Governor Ragnitz sustaining injuries. While it may seem that the beast has returned to the streets of Heimdall, the culprits behind these unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for their capture, the Railway Military Police, insists that they are doing everything in their power to find them. Chaos might have reigned in Heimdall on that day of the attack, but it did not stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of these courageous souls has received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to the one young student who took command to restore calm in Dracos Plaza, and a group of civilians who succeeded in rescuing Princess Elfrin from harm's way. These people have received particular appreciation for their deeds. Oh, nice. We got appreciation. At the end of this month, the long-awaited West Samaria Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction and development of Western Samaria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation." The representatives from the Erebonian Empire are expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Oliver. Do you enjoy listening to Orbital Radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere. With the Imperial Chronicles affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old, this seems as good a time as any to sell its benefits to the world. And the PR representative was happy to sum up exactly what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. We may not have been the first radio station to be established, but this station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcasts. Right, okay. Lake Abel. In today's travelogue, I will be visiting beautiful Lake Abel on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those who enjoy tranquil vacation away. Blah blah blah. The historic stronghold of St. Sandlot on the opposite shore. Lohengrin Castle provides the perfect backdrop to a lakeshore stroll. Nice.
So, the West Samuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now. Building that tall is exactly what you'd expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbell, too. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Would have seen that coming. Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for nothing after all.
Yeah, they seem fine. Oh, Abentime. Is she going to talk about our meeting?
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abentime.
Oh, that poor Charmander.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, doesn't it? But even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Samuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy has already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never
Yeah, we got a whopping 5 days.
that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright.
It's not exactly a big summer holiday, is it?
And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves, well, you might want to sit down for this one, because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for
my
yours
God.
truly just on the way to the studio today. A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep
Oh,
the
she's
fire
being
burning.
cheeky about it, knowing that she'll get to read this way.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a
Going for an
surprise.
all-day stream? No, I was going to go until...
It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street
well,
a couple hours ago.
after this, and then maybe I'll do the practical exams stuff.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Aubin time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Those two? I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Those two. Hi Sunburn, how are you doing? Vibe to you as well.
Huh. Ah, so you've arrived.
Gideon just...
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Okay, so we get to see a bit more behind the scenes of the evil
well met,
guys.
Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
He's like, oh, if I die, that's fine.
I could say the same of both of you.
Gideon, please.
Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
And there's C.
Comrade C.
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here either.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be, if through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim,
I still don't quite
we will
know
have our victory.
their goals here.
Very well.
I mean, I know that they want Chancellor Osborne gone, but I don't know why. Like, what this dystopia is that they're talking about that he wants to create.
May the
What the
goddess,
problem
or
is
perhaps
exactly.
powers less fair, attend you. When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together in the Imperial capital.
Indeed.
See for Constantine? Maybe. I don't know. Eventually we'll find out. Probably.
Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right. And throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V.
Comrade S, Comrade V, Comrade G, Comrade C, right? SVCG.
We each have our own part to play.
You can't even
Once
spell anything with that, there's no vowels. Shaking my head.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
You can call me Comrade T. T for Turtle Dork. Oh, trolls. I thought it would stand for T for troll, not Not total dork, because you're not. You're lovely. So I guess you could be both, if that's what you want. But I don't think you're a dork. Okay, practical exam time. It's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm going to be. Being a first year again, it's been no sweat up till now, but I guess my luck's run out for the combat training. And I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, don't you? You spend more of the class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into practical exams. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Lammy, right? I can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we've got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try something a little different? I've not any water today. I have. I've been drinking. A good instructor's gotta keep you guessing. By now you should be prepared for everything. Anything. Reen, Crow, Milliam? Yes, instructor? You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, an all-girls team, all-boys team. Emma's team will be team class president. Makias, your team is team vice president. Reen's team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing off against each other in a series of mock battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Hey, wait a minute. Why are the 3 of us in a totally separate team? And why do we have fewer members than them too? Well, by my estimation, these 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys team are well balanced in terms of weapons and combat styles represented. And while your team does have fewer members, Crow has a lot of experience and Milliam has Argatlan. So I think that kind of evens out the one-man disadvantage, don't you? Thank you for the hydrate strolls. I see. It does actually make sense. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. And shoot me your positions, everyone. Okay. We should have everything equipped just fine. Let's go. Maybe I should have linked actually before doing this. Up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? That's the spirit, but don't let your guard down. Just stay aware of the distance between us and them and don't miss any openings they leave us. Okay. Sounds simple enough.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky! Leave it to me!
Very well.
No one is knocked out during the battle. Evade and counter an enemy attack. Okay. That's done. Beautiful.
Here we go.
All right.
Freeze.
Get it?
didn't work. Okay.
Yes, sir! Blow him away!
Here we go.
Let's hit like this.
How about this?
Leave it to me.
Okay, we should actually heal.
Here. Thanks. My turn.
And then do Gale.
Second form. Gale.
Into Flame Slash.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Does she do anything or is it just a robot? It's kind of both. She does stuff too, but obviously the main strength is the robot.
My turn!
Alright, eat lead.
She controls the robot, so it's kind of part of her.
My turn!
Impossible.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I did it.
Simple enough. That's enough. The match goes to Team Whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. Well, it's not, because we did the old schoolhouse stuff together. We did it. Not bad. You guys didn't stand a chance. Don't get so full of yourself. The three of you certainly don't pull your punches. You got more than a few hits in yourself. Nice, okay, next. Don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet, there's plenty more action in store. Team Whatever versus Team Class President will begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me? Ooh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver here. Yeah, it's a tiny break. Immediate next fight. No problem. At least we had a chance to catch our breath, but now we're up against the girls. Safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front lines. I'm guessing those two are gonna come out swinging, with Elisa and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're going to have to hold the line and weather their attacks while we look for an opening to break through. Okay.
Well, shall we begin?
Actually, we're faster
Yeah.
than Fee, surprisingly. Cancel on enemy art.
My turn.
Sounds easy enough. Oh, we didn't even link. Let's do this. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
You bet. Leave it to me. Bang, bang, bang!
Yes, sir!
Too slow.
Okay. He is already taking a lot of damage.
There.
I was careless.
Oh, they need to cast an art for me to be able to cancel it.
Here I go!
No escape.
Oh.
I'll help.
probably finish this off.
Wasn't strong enough.
Leave it to me.
And then you do heals.
Arcus activate.
Here.
Oh, come on, cast an art. Please, I need something to cancel.
My turn! Arcus, activate! That's for you!
Here we go.
Are they not gonna cast any
Leave it
arts?
to me.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
No, wait, that's Crescent Shell. That's not an art.
Crescent shell.
Here.
Thanks.
Yes, sir!
I'm gonna have to delay.
turn.
Arcus, activate!
Ah, there you go.
My turn.
My turn.
Can I hit both? Yep.
There.
My turn!
Beautiful. Finish it off with the right beam.
Blow him away!
Never mind.
Oh,
I guess
please.
Pro gets another turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Ha!
Oh, what a nerd. Healing up.
All right.
Here
Get
we
her.
go! Let's go!
Here we go.
My turn.
No!
There you go.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
That's enough. And it looks like a victory for the stalwart team, whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're going to be nipping at my heels before long. I can't believe we've lost. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. What a shame. It was a close one though. It wasn't close at all, Rain. What are you talking about? The only reason they didn't die sooner is because I wanted to cancel an art. Ooh, these class 7 gals would just take you out. Or just straight take you out before they take you out for a night on the town, huh? Okay. Don't know what that was about, Crow. I'd make Team Whatever go 3rd round, but there's no one else left to fight, so I guess they get a rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head to head. Both teams step forward. AP increased by 5. Ooh. Nice, that's a lot. The final fight was a real thriller from start to finish. Too bad we didn't get to see it. Does sound like the girls won though. I had a funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top though. Winning both of your matches with the new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's efforts though. Nah, don't sell yourself short, you're pretty strong. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look too. So your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. What is this? Instructor Nightheart? I was under the impression that having back-to-back battles with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponents with team tactics is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here? It's just like, like last month's field study in the capital, your upcoming field study is a bit unusual. Instructor Nightheart here has been involved in making the arrangements, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? Well, we just about wrapped things up anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study locations. Crossbell, right? Oh no, wait. Reen, Laura, Emma, Juices, Kais, Milliam, The Gram, Elisa Fee, Machias, Elliot Crow, Uri Special Economic Zone. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. The Gram is Laura's hometown, right? It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruzen province, blanketed by a thick fog for most of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. It sounds like quite a historical hotspot. So what's this about the Uri Special Economic Zone? Pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. It used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is. I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Minium? I'm guessing the Gram she's referring to is probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Both locations seem worth checking out, though the final line makes me curious. None of our other field study instructions had anything like it. Yeah, after 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. Yeah. What is said designated location? As you wish. Heart. After completing your assigned tasks in your respective areas, you will be boarding a train bound for the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, Garrelia Fortress. Garrelia Fortress? That's a giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finished our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base? As part of your field study, of course. I'll be joining you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. Naturally, you'll be all given a series of assignments specific to that location. So, that's the fortress where the intro was. I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed adventures. I'm planning to be joining you at Garrelia Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around. Okay. You're still going at each other for no reason. Sarah, please. Stop fighting with the other instructor. Okay, nice.
Here's a little something from the academy.
Gladiator belt.
You did really well, Reen.
And then it's the field study day. And that's the day I will end on as well.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night.
Huh? Oh. No sleep for you, Reen.
Wakey wakey! Come on, Reen, it's time to rise and shine! We're gonna miss the train!
Stop that! That's not very late! Oh!
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time! How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff? Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me.
Do bananas count as snacks? I mean, I feel like they kind of.
There you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah. Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
Certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time. It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it, though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
See, got juices as
Good
well.
heavens.
Can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here. Let's go!
Jeez. Take a chill pill. So what is this? Do we have... There's something in my mailbox. Aventime sticker. Misty's signature and the serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Isn't this an Aventime sticker? I thought you couldn't get one of these unless you read out your submission in the show. Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use your show material though. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Very dubious. Okay, well, I will leave it there for today. Oh, this game is so long. It's so long. I'm still enjoying it a lot, but it can drag on a lot, and I imagine it's not the best to watch. Can be fun though. So I'm going to thank everyone for being around as usual, and send you over to Aura, I think, who's playing the new Phasmo update. And well, Aura in general is very lovely, so go send some love over there. He's all excited for Halloween, you know. It's only a month to go, so hopefully everything goes well with all of you. Thank you for the hydrate, Mortara. I'll be back tomorrow for a Wheel Wednesday, as usual. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of the day, rest of the week if I don't see you at all. Yeah, have a good one. Go say hi to Aura for me, send some love over there. Until next time, have a good one. Yeah, that's it. I don't have much else to say. Bye bye. Bye bye everyone.